The phoenix of the starry rises to reclaim its throne. 7 totems race towards terror, where one will reign alone. Against them rise the stewards of technology's lost light. A hidden army, entrenched and ready for the deadly fight. Start white painted war machines, stand ready, all eyes high. Oh wait, they're fearsome brothers of 3 centuries divide. Until Kaid for fusion torches the coming battle sign. A trial of possession for the future of man. The challenge leaping eagerly with sharpened claws. The cats see sacred visions from the sky they fall. The sharks hunt for glory for its true-born kin, while the bear tramples through the field, yet so cautiously. Life will soon come for honor and tradition, while the falcons sweep down to uphold Kerensky's vision. The wolves then house back against its enemy, while Comcard brace themselves to extremity. The battle that has now begun is perilous for all. Constar will serve the clan in vain, and should they fall. If the clan should fail to triumph with the forces they have bid, for a generation they'll be halted. The line at 2K. Watch leaders fall in the gauntlet that they face. The Nova Cat's visions turn to sabotage and change. The sharks survive due to warriors born free. The bear endures and marches ever on to victory. The vipers driven mad by mud and treachery. The falcon ends a draw through sheer savagery. The wolves fight as a pack and bring down its prey. And although Comstar won, they are held as so. It has been one for the honor and one for finality. Steel and man facing down their mortality. For they are hardened warriors that shape the galaxy as they clash in the battle of Tukaid.
Yes, yes, I know my mic isn't on. How are we doing today, pilots? Hope you aren't too hungover. Surprisingly, I'm doing pretty darn good on that front. I was about to ask the same question. Yeah, surprisingly, I'm doing okay, especially for the 2 bottles of wine that we might or might not have consumed. Where is the audio? Is it? Okay, it looks like it's good. Okay, that's fine. Wine and water is a good combo. Yeah, I did have a little bit of water and somehow it worked out okay. So this is Battletech Advanced Universe. We are finally here. However, as you can see here, we do not get our old save. Is there any way to mute that? Is there any way to mute that on stream? Okay, sorry, I'm just can... Okay, sorry about that. Sometimes I just... Is there a way to mute? Is there a way to mute Steam notifications? Because that's gonna be absolutely bad. 1 second. All right, well, at the very least, I can... Okay, new game settings. Hello, Vivian Alchemist. How are we doing today? Happy to hear you doing well. I'm doing all right. That's good to hear. Fan of Fuses, it's good to see you. Oh, I did want to mention something. Howdy, y'all. Hope you're ready to make some sea bills. We are. We absolutely are. So there is something that I want to mention briefly before we get started today. If you're on YouTube or on Twitch, I do want to point out that some people are not getting notifications as regularly, so please make sure to select, if you're on YouTube, make sure that notifications are set to all if you want to catch stuff on YouTube. Because I've noticed that a lot of people are just, like, they're subscribed, but they get almost no notifications whatsoever. Pure Thai lives. Yes, I see you over there. Same with Twitch notifications. Yep. Because I had Pure Tides earlier, who's over in the YouTube comments, and they were like, well, is there a stream today? And I'm like, well, yeah, it's like all scheduled and ready to go. Like, it automatically sends out a notification about that. And they hadn't received a notification, and it's very telling when Pure Tides, of all people, who is one of three who are like the ones I think of, like diehard fans of the channel, just, and again, I'm not saying that to like a ranked tier list or anything like that. I don't want to say that. I just, who have been absolutely just anything got to do with the channel, they're there, right? When they don't get a notification about something going live, you know it's bad. So again, please check to make sure that all your notifications are good. Well, you are an hour difference. Yeah, I don't know. Time, the time zones are just, it's a difficult thing. Sup, Pure Tides, regardless, from YouTube. Yeah, I'm also thinking about, again, getting that Discord open. I was gonna try and do that, but, you know, basically that didn't end up happening today, mostly because I wanted to just, basically just recovering from the amount of wine. All right, normal 600,000, eh? Mech maintenance, easy. Enemy scaling, none. Advanced mech warriors, often. I don't know, where do we want to start? Definitely not Kurita. Magistrate, please. That would be decent. Mech base, sea bills. I would say normal-ish. Reduce Argo upgrade costs. I didn't think they were that terrifyingly bad. But again, we are basically starting a new campaign at this point. I do get notifications, but it is subtle because my phone is around 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. I set an alarm / timer. Yeah, I'm thinking Discord would be nice for that because, again, it's like I want everybody to be able to see it who originally subscribed, because there's like what, darn near 2,000 people between the two channels that still exist. Because I basically ran out of TikTok, and then as for like Kick, we don't talk about Kick. That was awful. Think he had daylight savings where I didn't. I gotcha. Yeah. YouTube sucks. I was up till 3 watching your stream last night. Yeah, and I think we ended about 12:30, something like that. Or 11:30, something like that. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and try to put together a charger. Although I don't have like an instant mech delivery service, so. Erath, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it, Pilot. On Oni Games. I know yours was a while ago, but I want to say thank you for your follow as well. I regret nothing. No, there was nothing I regret from last night. Good evening, Razgriz. Kick became a cesspool of mostly evil people, and I've come across it. They openly joke about on Kick, and nobody does anything about it. Because Kick was supposed to be a free... Kick was supposed to be a free speech platform. However, when you tell the internet that they have free will to do anything, they will usually take it to the extreme. Now, I'm not saying that should be... I'm basically saying that, well, I think that you need to have free speech. I think the ends of where that goes is like maybe not having people talk about that without that seriousness and basically have the weight of that sort of conversation. Again, I'm not going to necessarily say what that was, but just regardless. Before becoming a mercenary, you came from the Magistracy of Canopus. All right, edit appearance. I'm basically more or less going to recreate Blaze. It was amazing last night. It was. Is it true that you can long jump backwards? Wait, how'd you know that? Have we met? Also, I cannot. Yeah, no. Kick is just... Basically, the only 2 ways you grow on Kick is that you basically have the fork in the road. You either talk about stuff like that, and say increasingly unhinged things until, well, you become the Dark Lord of the Sith, or you gamble. You basically just gamble on steak. I have to find better sources. You do that, or maybe not, actually. I'm gonna go with maybe you shouldn't on that one. I think I want a butterfly. Just absolutely on the... right there, and... Okay, can I turn that camera a little bit? Okay, camera's decent. Some of these hairstyles are just... Ooh. Frazzle hair looks... Frazzle hair looks cool. Do you like the ponytail? Yeah, I think we'll end up with the ponytail like we did last time. Silly question, Monica. Where did you download that mod? So I went to the wiki page for it. Let's see here. Absolutely, absolutely fine question, by the way. Dun 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 dun. Here is the link to the mod. It's on the page, on the wiki page. Let's see here. Battletech 3062 mod. And then we're just going to paste that there. Okay. There's that for you. Should be the first link in the description. That'll go off to the wiki page. Basically describes that. And then there's the download patch notes, commonly asked questions, and all that sort of shenanigans. I was checking the Discord and I still only have Brex 3025. Hello there, Northern Sales. Yeah, I get that. I basically just looked it up, saw the wiki page, and I was like, this looks good. Kind of want it like strawberry notes. Hints of strawberry or elderberry. Oh, there it is. There it is. And I'm thinking maybe, I don't know, the tattoo really isn't changing color. Yeah, it really isn't changing all that much color. Ooh. Do you have different colored jumpsuits? I don't think I my voice, it's going in and out. There we go. I didn't see the different jumpsuit colors, or like different jumpsuits altogether. I don't know, I think I'm gonna go for like the gray one. Kind of gives me like a sea feel. Lips, obviously, ooh, I like the red. See, what about complexion? Different styles of complexion do you have? I think we'll just go with the first one. Yeah. Save.
Yeah. Yes, Commander. Waiting for orders.
I like that. And then first name Annika, and then last name Bell. I don't know. Lobster isn't quite what I'm going for. Crab. Crabby. You know what? I don't know. What do you think of the nickname? Oh crap, it's another big mod community. Lovely, lovely. Krabby Patty. You know what? All right. All right. I love it. Let's... Before starting your mercenary company, you used to be a bounty hunter. No. Aerospace pilot? I think not. Special operative, off-world smuggler. I don't know. There's not too many choices here. Maybe smuggler? I could see it. You would have not made it this far without your... I kind of think ancestral mech. Honestly, I would say great reputation. Up engine dropship kind of sounds cool. Aerojock. How? Okay. Here's my question. How do you consider the fact that I'm an aerospace? How do you figure that I would be an aerospace jock? I've done some stuff with spaceships before, but like, I don't, maybe I would, I mean, out of the list here, aerospace pilot, I mean, I would say either great reputation. Always wondered why it was an option, considering you can't pilot an aerospace unit. So for 3062, I kind of wonder if you can, or at least have aerospace units. Kind of wonder if that's a thing. You could call them, you get them as a Colin. I gotcha. I would say great reputation. You have a reputation for success. You attract contractors and employee by score 600. Sure. Okay, we'll confirm that. Battletech Advanced Universe. War is business. And war never changes. Welcome to the Inner Sphere, Commander. You are a mercenary standing on the bridge of your Star League vintage dropship, the Argo. Your mech bays have few choice mechs you've scrounged up in the Inner Sphere, complete with 6 great houses and periphery, with all 5 major nations lay before you. This is your moment. Reach out and seize it, and make your mark on the Inner Sphere. The BTA universe is different Inner Sphere than you're used to. The map is different, and the timeline has diverged. Be sure to read the timeline events closely to learn what's going on. To be fair, I kind of know what was going on before, but not too much. Captain Annika, reporting for duty. Hello there, Roderick Sage. She said the line. I did. Oh, that's quite a bit more than... Oh, the store has its separate tab. Why can I not buy anything? Mason's Marauders. But why Mason? Mason is not here. Mason What do the numbers mean? What do the numbers mean? Oh gosh. I was gonna say I'm kind of glad that there isn't more tabs, but there are a couple of them. But they're more organized, which is nice. Because I remember something in the main game that bugged me, and this is a small thing, by the way. You would go to each of the tabs, and you would just kind of be like, oh, cool, I want to get into the mech bay. And then you'd fight it out here to try to get to either the mech bay or Yang. But with this, I don't have to do that as much. And all the staff is right here, so that way I can be like, hey, I need to go talk to a certain member. This is nice. I appreciate that change. I can absolutely get behind that. Engineering, do we have all the upgrades? Okay, no. We still need to upgrade our ship. All right, I'm kind of wondering what the so is that basically when the game ends, or like I'm confused. Or is that just like the maximum? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna ignore that for a moment. Where the hell even are we? Bonus rewards. Mech spare parts. We got an LRM-10, a battle armor squad. I know these are probably going to be useless, but I love the idea I can field battle armor. This is going to be so much fun. And ammo, LRM, 30 cost per ammo, 120 ammo. So do you actually have to reload it like the base game? This mod is similar to BX 3025, and I hope it is. You should have 2 lances by now. Seeing House Annika come together makes me proud. Battle armor is in BTA is actually useful. You just need to get them to their target. So I remember several of the drop ships. Not necessarily drop ships, but like some of the flying units from when I was reviewing or like reacting to a video. And that could be a useful way to get battle armor in. So some of that might become a little bit more relevant. Now again, I don't entirely know how that all works, but the Carney VTOL is your friend. Yep, that was what I was. That's what I was thinking. That's the one I was thinking of, but I didn't remember the name of it. BEX stands for Battletech Extended 3025. I see. Drone, airdrop beacon, ammo, lasers, jump jets. Oh gosh, I just opened the game and then just, oh no. Announcing Comstar map version 1.7. Whether for trade, settlement, or military expedition, traveling via our patented KF drive should have no surprises. You see, that's the joke, because Comstar will surprise you if you dare not pay your bills, or, happen to have a warship. Comstar Caesar. Comstar Visla. But hey, beyond that, you shouldn't have any troubles whatsoever. Store filters, looking for specific gear, see which systems are likely to carry what you need, so you can shop with purpose and save on your travel budget. Biome browse filters, choose to see systems with specific climate patterns or features to make sure your destination is accommodating. Fun with a gun, thank you for gifting five tier 1 subs. For everyone who just got a tier 1 sub, you now have access to all of the emotes, including but not limited to the Mad Cat and the Arrow 4, excuse me. Please enjoy responsibly, no blowing up other people's chats. Enjoy. Difficulty filters. Whether you want to challenge your mercenary outfit for big rewards or stroll through a system like Cakewalk, we have your plans covered. Extended coverage, now with more than 50 systems destinations, rich with potential conflict resolution business and lucrative salvage opportunities. New star indicators let you see where you have been and where you have yet to explore. Members of our platinum and uranium level plans will find new filter features in the upper right of your Starmap interface. If you have any questions or concerns, please don't hesitate to contact your local Comstar representative and we'll get you locked into the grave. Because again, if you question Comstar or have a piece of equipment that they don't want you to have, they will immediately blast you into the ground. No, it's some pure white mechs or pure white aerospace units, right? May the peace of Blake be with you. Full lance of pilots in reserve, plus reserve for you to use. I mean that's probably good because I'm going to absolutely, oh my gosh. Is this, oh no. Oh no, look at this entire map. Is that, oh. Look at all those stars. Look at all of that. And you know what? We're probably not even going to visit, half of them. Oh, the Magistry starting off with periphery tech, are we? I wanted to absolutely defend and be with the cat girls. 13 games. Welcome in, Pilot. How are we doing today? But yeah, I just wanted to be with the cat boys and cat girls and just see if I could absolutely defend our home. What are we? Oh. I don't think it's supposed to glow purple like that. Hello there, Clint. All right, the Stinger is looking good. I'm not sure why you're glowing purple though. Yeah, I didn't add or do anything to this that I didn't touch it. This is not me. I downloaded the files as I was supposed to. Glowing purple means bad textures. Yeah. Does it do with the other one? No, the wyvern here is fine. You got good medium mech spawns. Did I? Let's have a look at these real quick. I know the Clint's glowing here a little bit, but like, let's refit them. Okay, so AC5, medium laser. You're a pretty decent mech. I don't mind that. Yeah, the Clint was always kind of, I don't know, it was always kind of medium, like just kind of, it was always kind of mid, but still like really decent for 40-ton bracket. No need to repaint it. Yeah, you can have any color that you want so long as it's purple. Yeah, you can have any color so long as it's purple. Requires upgrade. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that later on. Got a locust. It's actually not too terrible. Stinger. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's gonna be interesting. Another locust, and wyvern isn't too bad. Yeah, wyvern isn't too bad. SRM 6, huh? Well, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Endo steel is interesting. Calhendros lurks in the shadows. All you need to do with the Clint is remove the A5 and slap on large laser. With the weight savings, letting you have enough armor to survive a large laser. All right, 1 second. I do apologize. One second. There we go. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Anyways, yeah, the wyvern seems pretty decent. $45 tons, LRM 10, SRM 6, large laser, small lasers. Yeah, I could see this being effective. I'm really wondering about that armor though. Wyvern is better short range Vindicator. My only question with this is, does this version make you reload the mechs? So what I mean by that is, if I put in a case of LRM, Annika is the best Merc Vtuber. Aw, thank you. I don't know if that's true, but I appreciate it. No idea. I've only played BX. Well, we're about to find out. We're about to find out. Because I need to find myself a contract in... So, let's see here. Command Center, contracts, letter of marquee. Reload, no. The ammo is just deducted based off how much you use in the mission. Pure Taz is the best chat mascot. True. True. Supply base. The Marn hegemony, huh? Well, time to go piss off some people. Because it's time for our first contract this game. Can I? Oh, okay. It just took a second to load. I was like, Also, are you running with Community Patch? Yes, I think so. Basically, when I opened the installer, I just said yes to all the options. I think I remember clicking on that. Also, you get a free mech if you pass a day. Well, that'll be nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I installed everything the installer had to offer. So I was just like, I want the full experience. I'm gonna go like this for the first contract, and then we're gonna try and figure out what we can do here. I guess I'll take the Clint. I guess, like, not entirely sure about this. Okay, you take the Wyvern. Yeah, you take the Wyvern, and then I'm gonna take a Locust and a Stinger. Hello, Wyrmst. How are we doing today? All right, Smirk and Kodiak. Oh, hi, Wyrmst. Oh, hi. All right, so Lance ready. 4 units of 8. No, we're just deploying 1 Lance right now. I don't even know if I'm ready for that responsibility of two Lances. All right. I don't know why I'm freaking out a little bit. Like, I'm just like, I've spent 100 and some odd hours playing the main game, getting ready for tabletop game, the old FASA triple RPG. Oh, I gotcha. Good afternoon, Commander. You feeling better after yesterday? I am, Griffin. I am. I have some Monster here, and I drank some water. I didn't feel like I had a raging headache this morning after basically downing 2 bottles of wine. Also, each mech has a mastery bonus if a pilot is acclimated to a mech, piloted mech chassis 15 times. They get a piloting and defense bonus on top of a particular special bonus that they have. Roll the fire starter. As a TART militia pilot, you should feel scared. No, have no idea how crazy this could get.
Command interface initiated.
Well, it's just a half-skull mission, so, you know, oh god. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Our intel was right. There aren't any nearby reinforcements, but there are fixed gun emplacements. Move up, neutralize the turrets, and level that base. Watch out for the garrison, Commander. It's nothing too dangerous, but every bit of damage costs. Darius, out. War crimes. You have no idea, I can't type. Bronson's Horde, Dreamland. Who are you clowns? Get out of here, mercs. This ain't your business. This fog is gonna mess with your visuals, but your sensors should be fine. Oh god. Why do we have 7 initiative?
Ready to get it on.
You're
Copy
way
that.
too, okay. Avoid collateral damage. Destroy fewer than 2 business, buildings to avoid penalties. Destroy 0 for a bonus. But on. Why? No.
Yes, Commander.
But why? Why do we... No. Clint isn't purple anymore. That's a good sign. Yeah, it is. Boys, gals, and everything in between. Let's see if she instantly loses a mech and a pilot. I'll take that. Worms, why are you... Why... You're not supposed to bat against me. By the way, you really don't want to wreck a building. I just realized, did you quote calm computer?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Sounds about right. Some bits of it are kind of purple, so, some bits of it are purple, so that ought to be interesting. Oh, that's a singer. Hello.
Standing by.
Standing by for fun and games. Alright, you get over here.
Bye-bye.
Uh-huh. And then you're just gonna... You're gonna let sit 2%. 2% within Eller... Okay, yeah.
From position.
Okay. 2%, and I just barely hit it, and aw, you're gonna... Well, how did you get... I am so confused as to what's going on right now.
Minor damage, Commander.
I have no idea what that means, so no. YouTuber who also played Battletech.
Standing by.
I'm sorry, the 160 or 140 odd hours of the campaign was not enough to prepare me for this. Alright, fire at will.
Reporting negative damage.
Yep, I can see that. Also,
Commander?
alright, you're gonna move up here. Actually, you know what? We should probably jump on top of the building as well.
Engage and jump jets.
Lo, you almost got, Modern lost a pilot to a one-shot weapon instantly by that Valkyrie. We just started, and I just, like, I don't want to hear that, like.
I hear ya.
I don't want to hear that, like, we just started, and I'm just like,
Time to fly.
don't want to instantly think about losing a pilot this early on. 25% chance to hit.
Systems recycling for another shot.
Okay. Yep. This is, okay. I'm gonna focus on the singer. I'm getting flustered. I'm losing concentration on what needs to be done.
Confirmed.
I'm forgetting a lot of my old tactics. We're fighting a city, which is bad enough as is. You got decent chance to hit. Hit it. Structure exposed. It's like I might have a bad... I might have a not decent lance, but I can at least try to... I can at least try to take out some of the mechs. Because it's like, I would really have preferred that I could have just imported my old save, but I don't know.
Waiting for orders.
Huh. Is it worth it to... I can hit you with half the arsenal anyways. Wait, it's saying I can hit with everything. I can hit with medium lasers on... Oh, okay, okay. I can choose specifically what I do. Okay. This is interesting. I can charge it, I can punch it, and I can kick it. I don't know if I want to get into melee range. Yeah, I'm going to be a little bit... I'm going to move a little bit just to get... Charges uses your entire mech, so gun. Punch attacks the torso, arms area. Kick is usually legs or torso. See, I'm not comfortable meleeing yet until they're better pilots. Yeah, it's like normally I would, but like
Confirmed.
we're piloting locusts right now. This is not the...
Target acquired.
And I say all that and you just completely miss anyways. And I just...
Negative damage.
I forgot how rough the first couple of contracts were. Okay, move over here and then...
Coordinates received.
You remind me so much of the spider and the way your chassis looks, but send it.
Locking in all weapons.
Alright, you did manage to hit. Unsettled. Yeah, I'm unsettled, alright?
What can I do for you?
Alright, you're gonna jump over here. Right. And that's probably killed my accuracy. Yeah. Alright, it wasn't... At least it wasn't the building, but... I think in melee... First... That's a dead locust. First few contracts... Oh, hun, this mod doesn't get any easier. I don't like the way that you say that.
Aye, aye. Copy that.
Why did you lose that martyr? Why did you move that locust like it's a martyr?
Roger.
Internal ammo explosion detected. Right arm destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
Stress. Mostly because I'm trying to like... Mostly because I'm trying to keep my mechs together and...
Holding.
Mostly because I'm trying to keep my mechs together and, like, not...
Come on, send me a real mech warrior.
No, don't say that. Everything scales with you. Well, thank you. Thank you.
Ready for orders.
I'm so glad that that has now been established. Can I move here?
Moving to position.
And we're just gonna take a pot shot at you. Target destroyed. Pile is bleeding out. 0
One more for the
activations
kill
remaining. Now or tied. 2 salvageable parts.
Standing by. Roger that.
Alright, you're gonna move that way, and then would you consider doing reaction videos to Legends of Bonnie's Waltz for Eternity? What even is that, Daniel? Because I'm not entirely sure what that is.
Aye, aye.
I didn't say hit the building, I said hit the Valkyrie.
That's a miss.
Yes, yes, you did. Yes, you did. It's got mech in it. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. In D&D. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. Let me guess, some artificer just...
Me at all.
No, they don't. Talk.
Ready for orders.
Can I can't even stabilize you yet because that... I don't have enough morale. Do I not have enough morale for that? Or they up the cost of that? I realize I abused the hell out of that, but like... But really, that's rough.
Roger.
Yeah, I did abuse the
Good to
hell out of
go.
that during my initial runs.
I leap. I soar.
As long as you had like a decent morale system, yeah, it...
Firing everything I've got.
I see, but yeah, these
Let's
mod
get
packs are
fired
meant
up.
to be much
There's
more of a
work to
difficult
do.
challenge. I wasn't necessarily looking for a challenge so much as I was just... I was looking more for like, I just wanted more stuff. If that makes sense. But, I mean, I don't necessarily mind that. No, you're just used to having max morale because you always max morale out of combat, the morale events and upgrades. I see. Okay, so let's get down to it. Annika, you errant several DUI yesterday. Again, this is in-game, because I didn't go anywhere. I had the 2 bottles of wine. I streamed all the Mech Warrior nonsense, and then I went to bed basically after that. True, the morale system base game is easier to abuse. It's part of their Neon Odyssey setting, sci-fi setting for D&D. I see.
What's up, boss?
We'll have a look into it.
Let's move. Firing on target.
Alright, well, at least I finally hit the Valkyrie, but that's gonna
Ready
put them
for
in
orders.
weapons range, and then... What in hell is this mod pack? Structure exposed. Once you hit spirit morale on the space map, you constantly use morale skills every 2 to 3 turn cycles. Well, that'll be decent at least. Structure exposed.
Commander. Weapons
SRM
system
6 destroyed. That sucks.
down. Losing lots of armor.
So I've already taken a
What do you
pilot. What the hell is this? Just, it's pancake time. I'm already gonna get gyro overloaded.
Give them everything you got.
Did that
Light
miss?
depth. Holding firm.
Light arm, left arm destroyed.
Ah, you bastards.
Waiting on you, Commander.
All right. Probably wasn't the best decision, but you know what? Ammo. Explosion imminent on your wyvern. Stop moving your lights and mediums like they're super heavies. What do you want me to do? Like, I wanted to keep the mechs together so that way I could focus down one target, but like I have to be close to the Sorry, I'm getting frustrated. I was not expecting this whatsoever. There. Remember, speed is love, speed is life. They need to run more.
Come on, mech warriors! It's go time!
Orders.
Wait. What do you want me to do? Like, I'm confused. Where like, do you want me to run like this far? Like, but then I can't necessarily.
On the move.
Vice is nice. Let's not try to backseat the game. Well, it's not even that so much as like I'm confused on like.
Whatever you say, boss.
Okay, that hit.
Confirmed, Commander.
Panicked. Pilot ejected.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, that seems to be better. Not Nasu. What is that? And again, I want to say specifically, I'm not like, I don't mind that people want to like help out. It's just more the fact like I'm confused. That do more of that, more pip evasions. That is true. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, well then. Small laser destroyed.
I'm losing weapon systems.
Stick a fork in its mech's micro.
I hear ya.
All right, I want to move over here.
Moving out.
Do not XD. Nasu, nice. Ah, I see. Target destroyed.
We can do this. Let's go. Target destroyed.
Pure Tides will do what Pure Tides does best. Being Pure Tides.
All right. Regain stability, Commander.
All right, you're gonna come over here. And then... And then that sniper turret just absolutely rained down LRMs on it.
Let's get fired up! There's work to do!
And again, it's more the fact that I'm just over, like, the reason I'm kind of like freaking out a little bit is because it's just, it's so much at once out of a game that I used to know, and like that. Like, I realized I was moving them very slowly, but again, kind of like moving them in that fashion. Like, basically trying to congregate around the enemies used to be the way that that works, but again, that's not how that works here, and trying to make sure that they don't get hit is seems to be more how things are done here. And again, it's not because I'm trying to be obtuse, it's just I'm having a ton of different mechanics tossed at me. Like, it's basically it's like, you know, like how you got the homework in high school. It's like, ah, yes, this makes sense, this makes sense. And then you go to take the test, and it basically was like, before you were doing like basic math, addition, and then on the test, you're basically doing quantum physics. It's kind of what that feels like here. Because I'm just like, I have zero idea what's going on. Griffin, we aren't trying to backseat as much as we're trying to assist her with the mechanics. The mod pack changes a lot mechanically. Even the baseline stuff gets modified with more added. Sprinting doesn't cost you. Shooting and getting side shots and rear arcs get you major hit bonuses. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. Dig Cross. She's overwhelmed. Give it a bit. Yeah. When I get a little bit overwhelmed, I'm just kind of like redlining straight into the game and like trying to figure out what's going on and how I can try to do what I can, essentially.
Right, Commander.
But this first contract has given me a lot to think about and work with. Basically, back shot's good, real good. Sprint, then hit behind using lights.
All weapons are go.
Back shot speed, perfect. Target destroyed.
Come on, Neck Warriors, it's go time.
Commander.
All right, you are gonna move over here. It's only one evasion. Does the jump jet? Ooh, the jump jets give you 3 evasion. Okay, so you're gonna hit that LRM. At this point in the game, you don't have any armor to take any amount of hits. Just 24/7 sprint. Never walk. Oni-chan, use failure.
Receiving you.
But I don't want to. But I don't want to. see if I can get to the back side of the turret. This might be a mistake if that turret doesn't go down. But F it, we ball. I'm sorry, what?
What's up, boss?
I'm sorry, what? That did a lot less damage than I thought it was going to. Annika can't use failure. How else will she encounter me on the battlefield? Oh. Okay. Well. Surprisingly, I didn't get hit.
Yes, Commander.
All right. You're going to jump over here.
Lifting off.
I'm just going to have you dance around back here because that seems to be the best thing to do right now. Yeah, you're basically doing more damage, which sucks, but that's the way it is right now. She's so used to piling assaults that she doesn't realize speed is love, speed is life. Yeah, structure exposed, target destroyed.
We can do this! Let's go! That's a kill. Let's get fired up! There's work to do!
Commander.
All right, you're gonna move over here.
Roger that.
It's all Savannah Master now. The turret was heavily armored. Yeah, it seemed very heavily armored, that one. Yeah, this one's taking a little bit more damage. Okay, Stinger, if you can move up here. You seem like a Phoenix Hawk, like spider variant there, Stinger. I do kind of like this thing. If only it wasn't equipped with 2 medium lasers. Fire it well. I do mean that, though. The pirate in the periphery is named Hyena. Brunette pilot. That's me.
Commander.
So, is it possible to take bondsmen or bondswomen? I didn't mean that term necessarily to, oh God, how do I say this? I was just more trying to use the term like, can I take a pilot? Not necessarily to assign gender. I do apologize. That was not my intent. Anyway, is that possible? Because,
Commander?
I would very much like to have a... Don't insult the Stinger 3G. That's the akimbo. Yeah, I might need to upgrade the pilots. Structure exposed.
We can do this! Let's
Target
go!
destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
All right, you're going to move. You're going to jump over here, and then you're just going to fire your alarms into me. I'm building over here.
Enemy structure damage, Commander.
All right, well, that did
Yes,
something
Commander.
at least. I don't think we need to really move at this
Acknowledged.
point. That's not a gender term. I don't talk about this very often, and as somebody who's trans myself, I just want to make sure that I don't accidentally offend that community. Because it's like, it's not even so much that basically it's if not just for the sake of that person, that pilot, the golden rule as well. I'm saying both in this case, right? It's like I just want to make sure that comes across. I want to make sure that comes across, that I genuinely care enough to say, hey, I don't want to accidentally, because again, it's something that I don't necessarily care about, because like I'm living my life the way that I want to, and it's quite clear what I am, and if I have to explain something a little bit, that's fine, but I just live the way I want to, and I want to make sure that I respect other people. I don't care if you claim it's not a gender term or not. There's a way to hire my pilot after you beat her, but you have to counter her first. Also, I'm not going to get upset about it. It's cool. Well, thank you. Annika, use banana. How am I supposed to use banana? How? Also, use both machine guns. I know it was jammed earlier, but...
Need something, Chief? Copy that.
I need you to move up here, and I need you to absolutely wipe out this building.
Target.
Enemy structure eliminated.
You, the commander, you work it
That
out.
one.
Fine, I'm going to... Fine, I'm going to take the banana peel to distract the enemy. See if I can get them to gyro overload. Quick, pure tides, open up. Fresh banana for you.
Good to go.
And we're just going to come over here. Also take a look at your MG shots. Press the 2X and see what happens. I don't like banana. Well, you're gonna like it today.
Affirmative.
That would be one way to give... That would be one hell of a way to get the enemy the slip. Mm-hmm.
I'm here.
Also, 2X. Can you 2X the shots on that? I need to have a look at that.
Coordinates received.
Apologize if my comments have been terse. I've been trying to meal prep. What I've been trying to say is it's all good. I'm glad to have respect is paramount. Trying to reassure. My apologies if I missed some comments. Oh, you're fine, Griffin. You're fine. In this episode, Annika forces a banana onto pure tides. Pure tides, you will take the banana and you will like it. And
Come on, neck warriors! It's go time!
that building is almost... Could you just bonk the building? Bonk the building.
Hey there.
Yeah, just move over here. No, Masonic, don't... You come near me with the banana and I dump this monster down the sink. Yeah, well, you were gonna do it anyway, so... You know what? It's worth the price of admission.
All day.
Yeah, you were gonna do it anyway, so... It doesn't really matter.
Move order received.
Do not melee buildings. Bad idea. I wasn't going to actually melee the building.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, I don't usually like rubble
On
on.
my way. Here we go.
See, we got the MGs on the Locust.
Target destroyed.
Orders.
I did. That was my bad. Alright, I'm going to fire into there. The buildings collapse and cause so much damage.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Alright,
Yes,
MGs. C said 2x on that one. Modifier can change during attack. Modifier can't change during attack. So I can 3x the machine guns.
Locking in coordinates.
But if you're allowed to destroy the mission... But if you're allowed to destroy the missions... buildings in a mission and an enemy is standing on top of it, do it. It's fun. It's fun, even if it's just...
Commander?
Even if it is just kind of... I don't know, sometimes when I've seen buildings fall in the base game, it's... doesn't do all that much damage, but... Otherwise, it's seemed to have been quite a decent time.
Time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
Do we have to?
More money, boys
Like,
and girls.
all targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect you from where you are right now. I've let a nuke loose. Same map before. It nearly destroyed my computer.
Mission successful.
I forgot about this. I forgot just how terrifying that could be. All right, how much damage is this going to cost me? All right, let's see here. Destroy the structures in the smuggler building. Destroy the Marin garrison. Destroy the base turrets. Increases pay by 25%. Success. Avoided collateral damage. Bonus to be awarded. Collateral damages, bonuses. 64,000 C-bills, and then ammo cost deduction, 8,000 C-bills. All right, well, you're going to be out for 50 days. Your mech looks kind of rough. Honestly, altogether, not too terrible, but... Alright, let's see what you had. Could take a Valkyrie part, or... Gyrojet. You know what? I think I'll take the Gyrojet. Core 150. Oh, goodness. We're going to be... After choosing priority items, you will receive 4 additional pieces of salvage. If an enemy is standing on a building and it collapses, it knocks them prone most of the time, allowing called shots, and does majority damage to the mech and the pilot. What I do for Nox is fishing for ammo and weapon explosions, deal a ton of stab damage, occurs, pilot injury roll, and the next shot, it's near guaranteed to knock down. Yep, crit fishing. I have had ammo detonation crash my game before. How does that even crash your game if... Isn't it just like a... Isn't that just like a replayed animation, or is that like custom each time? But yeah, come here, pure tides. It's time for you to receive this fruit that happens to be a banana. Because it's not going to go to waste, okay? It's not going to go to waste. Add one to the new... It's going off in my Helopatros. Alright, Mech Bay. Repair. Okay, not too bad. Refit. I'm serious. Do you want this monster to suffer at your hand? You were going to put it down the drain anyways. Yeah, you were going to put it down the drain anyways, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you were going to throw it down the drain anyways, so what does it matter? A weaponized dropship. Detonation of naval class autocannon ammo. The number of explosions was hilarious because you can save it. That's the funny thing, pure diets. It was never gonna be saved. You were gonna put it down the drain anyways. All right, do I take out the small laser for... do I take out... Oh, no. No. So I have to put in a machine gun or not have a weapon there at all. Okay, well... Do we have machine gun ammo? We do. Okay. That isn't the best. But we're gonna have to make do with what we do. Good evening, Annika. I'm guessing you finished the campaign or now moving on to Battletech 3062. I am. What did you think of the campaign finale? So the campaign finale, you may confirm your changes. Well, no, you said it was... Yeah, you said you were gonna repair it and then...
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Okay. But yeah, the campaign finale, I thought story-wise, it wrapped up very well. I appreciated how simple, like, it all ended up being. Like, how neatly it kind of wrapped up. Like, all the, like, symbolic stories that Lady Camilla learned over her time on the battlefield. I feel like it kind of ended a little... I don't know, like, towards the end, it kind of felt like it was a little abrupt, but, like, all of the story plots came to conclusion, right? One of the final missions where you take out the orbital gun felt a little bit like MechWarrior 5, but, like, in that regard. But honestly, at the end of the day, I kind of appreciate just the level of effort that went into the story, as far as, like, the lessons that she learned over the various battles, claiming different systems to the uprising or basically to you taking the battle to the restoration, and then eventually just being able to take out the directorate. Like, it felt, I wish there had been a little bit more choice in that regard, but honestly, like, I completely get it. It was a story that they wanted to tell, and the only thing about the final fight that was a little frustrating about the king crab was that you cannot headshot the king crab. Basically, it would just bonk off every single time. It was just like... Also, the supernova flamers were just absolutely insane. I kind of wish that I could have gotten that king crab, but I didn't get any pieces of that. Putting the MG ammo outside the case protected is a choice. That's why the king crab is such a good mech. I have a couple of them between my Mech Warrior 5 playthrough, and I also have one for the main playthrough of Battletech. BTA live fire exercises. Darce brings an item to your attention as you look over the latest company brainess assessment. Commander, the local Tilla has invited us to participate in their annual war games, codenamed Battlefield Training Advance. Normally, I'd decline an offer like this without bothering you, but they're actually willing to pay us a decent wage to participate, top of covering all repairs and refits out their own stock. Seems like they don't have the personnel to play parts of both the aggressor and the defender. What they do have is a surplus of training spec, urban mechs, and demolishers. They're willing to let us drop as the aggressor force. No salvage allowed, but I'm not sure we'd want a bunch of old Urbies anyways. I want the Urbies. We have a number of green pilots in the barracks, so this should be a good chance for them to feel combat, as well as for you to see how they perform. We'd be deploying immediately, however. What do you think? All AC-20s on the field. Hello there, Dex Mex Tex. Hello there. Hi, Ani. Hello. Eventually, I'll be getting the Argent King Crab Legendary Mech from Mech Warrior Online. Right now, I'm having too much fun with the Arrow 4 Urbie. Just did 750 damage today, and the Arrow 4 Longbow. I need to go get the Urbie. I want it. It's going to be so much fun. Accept the invitation. You're telling me that they're going to pay us and cover all repairs needed? We'd be fools not to. Let them Tilla know that we'd be honored to take part in their war games. EXO. Contract name BTA live fire exercises has been added to the command center. All the mechs in that annihilation pack is 100% worth it. Hey, Commander, talk on the Mercnet is that some hot new mechs and weapons fell off a cargo ship and are available for folks with the right connections. Well, we got the connection, so give the word and a free crate of random goodies will magically appear in our cargo hold. Or we could travel straight and narrow, buying them from the stores and salvage like from the battlefield like normal. What do you say? Taking the crate. Please, I'm gonna need it. Oh, we got a Clint 2-3U. The contract is time limited, so take with caution. We got a missile launcher. I think that's a medium missile launcher 5. 2 of those, and then a couple 3s, and a large laser. The best.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
All right. The 2-3U is a compelling. Okay. Yep.
There's a lot of activity on the comms. You must be near another dropship.
All right. Yeah, we'll just save right here, and then I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Also, read what the missile launcher does. Multi-missile launcher can either shoot SRM ammo or LRM ammo. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take that live fire exercise. It's an escort mission. They may be footing the bills for repairs. Okay, I'm gonna put you in there. Actually, no, I'm gonna take that one personally, and then okay. Actually, it doesn't even matter what I'm Irby time. All right, we'll send it. Gosh, this mod pack has made me very nervous because it's like I just need to spend more time in it, but it's like so much to learn. They may be putting the repair bills during damaged units, but let's try not to take too much damage. I cannot stress how embarrassed I'll be if you let the local yoke speak. Do you think she'll lose a pilot this mission? Depends on which Irby she faces. I swear if it's an Aeroflor Irby, I'm going to be upset. You need to clear out the garrison force. Looks like a light lance of urban mechs. Don't underestimate them. These practice rounds can still knock you around. Take the high ground, Commander. It makes you hit harder and helps your pilot aim. Don't forget, though, especially for light mechs, evasion is life. A stationary target is just so much scrap metal. That works both ways, though. They're moving fast. You sensor lock to target acquisition better. Forget what you've heard. A missed shot will make the next shot easier. Once you've selected a target, hover over the weaponry on your HUD to see a breakdown of what's affecting the hit probability. It's not the urban mech that I'm talking about. True, those demolishers, dual 20s. The demolishers here aren't what you think they are. I don't like the sound of that. Mason's Marauders, was it? Nothing personal, but how about you head back to your ship before we gotta shoot this out? Dust storm is screwing with sensors and visuals. You'll be operating almost blind down there.
Moving out.
All right. What high ground do we have?
You got it.
I don't think we
No
have
problem.
any
On my
sort
way.
of high ground, unfortunately. All right, we do have some high ground, but it's... Yeah, this is a mess. Okay. Okay, this spot does offer does offer cover.
I copy.
Might try that. Okay, that is a urban mech. What the hell are you? Oh god. Oh hell no. I don't like the look of that. No, I don't. Oh, good. I have a 5% chance to hit. What's the breakdown on that? Weapon accuracy, size delta, cool buff, long range +4, whirlwind +1, move self, target effects.
Roger that.
Go for it.
Damn it.
Damn it.
What's up, boss?
Alright, Alright, so we're just gonna have you sprint. And then let's see what you've got here. You're just gonna be done, I think. Okay, he's going in reverse.
Confirmed.
Okay, so you're just gonna move. You're gonna sprint over here and then... From what I've heard, he's still able to shoot. Although the hit probability is probably going to be awful.
Engage target.
Oh, and I know they are. I'm being vague not to spoil it. But why, though? Attack upon. Hello there, pilot. How are we doing today? This was supposed to be just a piece.
Waiting for orders.
They said it was just supposed to be herpes, she said naively, knowing the local garrison probably, because it's funny. Fire it well.
Here we go.
And you missed. Worms wants you to
I may
suffer
need some more time
because
in the simulator.
also they did say demolishers. Contract says herpes and demolishers. True. I guess that is true. Alright, well, at least we're moving quickly. That kind of helps. How are you liking GTA? Did you do universe or light? I did universe. I did universe. And so far, it's good. So far, it's good. Okay, so I need to go like that. Like I need to see if I can get into the rear here. That says it should hit. That says it should hit, so. Ooh, that looks good.
All weapons are go. Commander?
Pardon me for saying, but that did not look like a decent hit.
Let's move.
She's overwhelmed by learning. Modify mechanics. Also, yeah, tanks are so good to use in this mod. Where's that Clint? I still can't find it. Oh, Wildcat. Oh, Wildcat. That's a beautiful first message. She's too lion-pilled. Like all good lion armchairs. Ignore conventional lion armchair generals. Ignore conventional armor. I just started. Cars, I want you to understand something. I haven't even been able to buy anything from the store. I just started like an hour and a half ago. I had to refit this. Where is it? I had to refit the Valkyrie or whatever. The Byron with an SRM4 and a machine gun. Both weapons I didn't want to fit on it. I haven't even seen if there's anything in the store for me that I could actually purchase yet. Like, we're surviving off of stuff that I've been able to scrounge up. So, yes, I understand I'm not doing well in that department, but also I'm still trying to find out mechanics, get enough C-bills to get new equipment. Like, we're not even there yet. You may have to restart once gain new mechanics. We're not restarting. No. She does have a Savannah Master in her hold right now. I mean, yeah, but like, what does that even do? Like, again, I realize I'm leaving it out right now, but like, I have no idea what to do with it. And like, I'm still trying to learn everything else on top of that. Savannah would tag for spotting LRMs is so freaking funny. Savannah Masters are great little recon vehicles. Savannah Masters is a really fast hovercraft. You hit and run with it. Is there a refit mod for... I don't know. I just don't... Like, I am trying to breathe. It's just... shift clicking movement is very necessary in this mod. It is an engine, it's a medium laser, and a lot of gusto.
Ready to rock.
True. I wonder if I can get around... Okay, so that gives me 6 evasion. Okay, so I'm mostly trying to go for evasion and then try to get around the mech. And you can also add vehicles by copying and modifying files. It's easier for press one step at a time. True.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Alright, well, I'm hitting the Ruby at least. We have another one incoming, though. Okay, that wasn't too terrible.
Nice try. What can
Yeah,
I
that
do
wasn't
for ya?
too much of a hit. Okay, that's 3 evasion. Can we get better from sprinting?
Good to go.
Sprint unavailable, unstay units can't sprint. Okay. But if I go here, it's 5 evasion. I might at least be able to hit that target. Okay, cool. Shut down. Really? From... Damn. The heat sink is not... Well, I guess it is a smaller unit than the one I'm usually used to. Right leg destroyed. Structure exposed.
Another hit.
Hope the armor takes it. You can only wish, buddy. 2 out of 3. Oof. Milady, find the file location, copy the name, modify it. Pocket assault. I have been playing the holy trinity of ace combat games in the PS2, and holy cow, if you'd said stuff like Xeon Front gets you dizzy, stay away from ace combat. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't necessarily get motion sickness from anything like from any of those games. It's just difficult for me to play those sometimes. Like I'm able to play Demon X Machina, for example, and a lot of like the Gundam games. It's just difficult to track targets sometimes. Ace Combat is awesome. It is. I just it's one of those things where it's like oh, your machine gun is jammed. All right, you're gonna go over here. I really should have moved a little bit more than that. That was my bad. I'm still not used to that.
Got a good angle on you,
Machine gun unjammed. Nice. It's going good. I need you to move over here.
On the move.
And we're gonna get you in that rear arc. Love it. Pixie is the best. Pixie is the best boy. I love Ace Combat so much. I made an entire tabletop working of it. Ooh, nice. Oh, wow, Kat. I did find your comics before stream. And I'm looking forward to reading those tonight. I found it on Webtoon, so I am definitely going to give those a look and may or may not put out a post about it later. Because I definitely want everyone to see those. Game looks incredible. Annika, start practicing shift walking. It's going to take a bit, but you want to do it on all your fast movers.
Copy that.
I just... I get that, but at the same time, it's like, I just... What was the button for it? I'll start practicing it. I just...
Yup.
Yeah, I'll start practicing it. Howdy, Commander. How goes the battle? That game looks incredible. Battletech does usually look really good. How goes the battle? It goes interestingly. I'm having a lot of uphill battle with the new mechanics and whatnot,
Roger
but
that, Commander.
thankful this mission didn't roll the AC-20 Irbies or the MRM-30 Irbies. I appreciate the fact that there's a lot more to the game and its detail. I wanted new stuff. I didn't exactly think that this was going to be harder than the base game, and again, like, this is starting to be a little much when I'm basically getting absolutely demolished, having to learn new mechanics right off the bat, and basically severely punished for... And again, it's not the mod's fault. in any regard. It's fine, but I just, damn. But damn, is it rough. Also having to deal with, like, with brand new pilots after beating the game, and then all of a sudden, you now get to start the game over from the beginning, and then figure out all the mechanics again, like it's a brand new game. I just, damn. Must be a setting of mine then. Mine rolls are very variant. I'm also playing with every difficult modifier possible. You're a level of masochist that I just... Okay, actually, no, I am a masochist, but God, just... I wasn't prepared for it. Backshot the Irby. I'm a masochist, yes. It's good to see that you're doing well. Thank you, Chad. Yeah, 3062 is a big leap in difficulty. Wow, okay. You know what? I will stick with it. I will stick with it. It's just...
Targeting enemy 6.
Did that do...
Let's get fired up! There's work to do!
How tough is that thing's armor? Also, what's still considered rear armor? Like, I'm supposed to move, but, like, I still want to be in, like, rear arc.
Heading out.
Okay, this might not technically be rear arc anymore, but...
Engaging target.
I'm trying. What is this Irby made out of?
Hey there.
Uh-huh. Alright, just move up there. By the way, melee, you fire all guns, not just the... Vagabond, BT... this is, BT... BTAU. Oh, new melee attack. This is a great chance to click walk. I don't even know how to do that. Like, I didn't even... I basically tried it, and it's like, I didn't even figure it out, like, 20 or 30 hours into the game. I was like, I don't want to have to do that, and then now I'm having to learn that as well. And again, it sounds like I'm complaining. I don't mean to. It's just...
Waiting on you, Commander.
Wow. Kind of brutal over here. But yeah, what was the... Big hugs. You got this. Well, thank you. Loud cat. Woof. I would have pushed for BTA light. Oh, did I sign myself up for the... Careful. Friendly fire is a thing in... I think I have friendly fire turned off, but we're about to find out.
Hey, buddy! We can do this! Let's go!
Target destroyed. Internal ammo explosion detected. Click walk, hold shift, and click your first waypoint. Only if enabled, she has it turned off. Annika, you dope. Hee hee hee. Well, thank you. What Vagabond means is hold a shift key and click through your movement. It lets you choose which dots you move for particular movement, more precise movement control.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Okay, so like this. Okay, so something like that. Hold on. Okay. So something like that, and then this is just an example. I might be moving way out of range. Way out of range, but I'm basically just trying to something like that.
Come on, neck warriors! It's go time!
Okay, so let's have a look here. You are entrenched into the rocks. It's fine. We're gonna get into your rear arc. Yep, just like that. Also, Lucky, thank you for the hep pats. Hello, are you doing okay from yesterday? I am. Oh, good. I always have enabled. The last person I watched didn't know about turning it off as an option. Yeah, I would be probably already crying at this point, just due to the absolute stress of that. Oh, I can't shift control of that, so. Into the rear arc with you. Let you avoid some obstacles. How drunk did we get last night? So you know those barefoot strawberry wines, 7.5% about, I think there were 24 fluid ounces, you know, a good sized wine bottle. One of the smaller, one of like the smaller ones-ish. I had about 2 of those. Also, Jester, hello there. How are we doing? Shift lets you walk in the tabletop doing a circle run where you do a circular strafe activation while seeing packs you're in. And yeah, no, it was a whole thing last night. It was fantastic. You can ask Worms as well. It was fun. Oh, we had a little Irby Derby last night as well. A mini Irby Derby, but still.
Sweet.
She got really flirty. Yeah, I did. Battletech donuts. I have fun.
Standing by.
All right, so I can. Oh, can I get into the rear arc? Oh, I can. You got really flirty without me? Damn, I did miss it. Yeah, sorry. I think it was a little more than flirt. I mean, look, again, it's all in good fun, and I want to be clear, I am not parasocial, okay?
Skipper.
And I don't think anyone necessarily took it that way. It's just more, I want to make that clear.
Up high.
Hello, Attractives. How we be? How's the video game going? It's going good, Toxic. How about yourself? I think Foreign Sleep slept before that happened. Yeah. Okay, so the AC5 missed.
I hear ya.
All right, I'm going to move over here. I actually just prefer to get into the rear arc instead of like moving and all that. Doing anything real fancy. Can we fire everything without it overheating? Yeah, we're fine.
This should be good.
Sensors impaired. Structures exposed.
We can do this! Let's go!
Alright, that machine gun's jammed, but that should be fine. Sprint around here, and then... Huh. Well, I can still get in the rear arc. EP, how was the drunk stream, lol? It was fun. It was a lot of fun. The AC5 is the minimum range. Okay, it was fun, but it did get wild. Yes, it got very wild. It was fun, though. Pilot's current consciousness. Oh, pilot's bleeding out.
Receiving you.
I'm sure that these are dummy rounds. At least it was fun. Mini mechs spared. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see if...
Roger that.
See if that does any damage to the mech itself. Or to the pilots themselves. This thing is tough as nails.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Stressed. I would bet you're stressed. Alright, so you know what? If it's got a minimum range, I'm gonna go...
Got it.
I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna step up on the mech. I'm gonna step up on the mech and then pop you in the back. Yep, 99%. Oh, you missed with a 90% chance.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Alright, you're gonna move back here. You're gonna move back here.
I got you.
And then I'm just gonna fire the autocannon. Didn't help that I was drunk AF, so there was a lot of force between Annika and I. Also you, it was everyone drunk but me. I was so unprepared. We love a good drunken batter. It was fun. The last bit was a slight blur for me. Full bottle of wine, a couple of cans of liquor will do that. No, spared, no. Some people try-harded in 44 skirmishes. So many mechs were just outright deleted. You know, I'm surprised I remember last night. I thought after 2 bottles of wine, I thought I was not going to remember anything. But I do remember. I do remember, and those will be very good memories. Those will be core memories that...
Here we go.
Right torso destroyed. Internal
It's
ammo
go
explosion detected.
That is something good.
Pilot ejected. Nice.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so we are gonna go here.
Position confirmed.
Let's see here. Might as well practice that. Oh, this is sprinting, so it doesn't matter.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Copy that, Commander.
Alright.
Roger.
Just get up there. Next time I will be prepared. BMK, I drank almost an entire handle of Buckhired. Looks like the crew has seized some light vehicles to make their escape. We need to run interference from them until they reach the extract point. Keep in mind that the convoy will stay near you for protecting. Stay advancing to get them to the extraction point. But do I have to? Do I? Oh gosh, where do we even go? Let's see here. Okay, I go over here then. Go this way, you get 5 evasion. I'd rather you get higher evasion than anything else, so maybe next time we can run a few cans of vodka will do. Greetings, mech warrior. Saw you playing my favorite version of Battletech in my recommendeds and hopped over. Love seeing anyone running mech combat. Well, Valderash, we have plenty of that here. This is my first time playing Battletech, though. Or at least this particular version. And there's much chaos happening here, but at least this mission's going smoothly. If the Discord is up by then, it'll be easier to bring select people's comm into chat. First time, Val? I think so. I think that's their first time coming in. It's settled in. Let's see if I can get you over here. Yeah, prefer to get you evasion, destroy enemy reinforcements. There's so many damn cars. Alright, at least if I can get you over here, yeah, you get 5 evasion. Unknown vehicle. Yeah, the evasion's gonna be very much worth it. Also, where are my mechs? They just not here?
Waiting for orders.
Okay. Vehicle up there. I get 7 evasion if I sprint. Jumping is not available. Actually, it's the Locust. I don't think it would have jump chat.
Hightailing you.
Annika just finished the first time Annika streamed. I played Battletech for decades, back when it was called Battle Droids. I'm a Ghost Bear pilot at heart and love seeing folks still loving the world. Annika just finished. I did just finish the vanilla campaign last week. Did you start normal time for you today, Annika? I did, yeah. So it's been about 2 hours-ish that we've been live here. All right, you can't see the vehicle, but you might be able to sensor lock it. Yeah, sensor lock it.
Got a sensor lock.
Perfect. So then you can... You're in a stinger. You're gonna go out this way. And then, can you lock onto it? No? That's fine. Yeah, it was an hour later for me, so you have daylight savings. You have a daylight savings season that I never had. Interesting. The only issue is limiting number of people talking on stream at once, otherwise comms gets crowded and takes away from Annika. Yes, Annika, the BTAU is the kitchen sink. Light removes several the more advanced tech non-canon stuff and removes battle armor. See, I would want the battle armor. So for me, the kitchen sink is kind of more or less what I would want.
Yup.
Yeah, it's more what I would want anyways. Okay, you get 5 evasion there, so...
Full speed, no target.
Oh no, but you are going to target. You are going to target this. And you're going to hit with 25%. I'm going to do a precision shot. I don't know how much it will help, but you know what? I was going to give it a shot. And you know what? I failed.
You gotta be shitting me. That should hit.
You think. If you have an APC, Annika, you'll see the battle armor equipment list is deployable. P&K might be viable. It depends on how Annika wants to do joint collab streams. Okay, so here's my thing about collab streams. Just like with other VTubers or other people in general.
Good to go.
I want to, but I have no idea how the hell to run that because, again, it's like, because I value the connection between between me and my audience, and like with all of you pilots. So it's like, it's difficult for me to, it's not even the fact, like, I don't mind being like with other VTubers or anything like that. It's not an ego thing. It's more, how do I retain the connection to the audience while still being in that collab setting? Because it's like, I don't want to lose that connection. Like, I want to be able to interact as fluidly with chat in that case. And it's just like, I don't necessarily know how to do that yet. It's not so much ego, it's just like either a skill that I don't have unlocked, or just like overall just like I'm not entirely sure how to do that. Often requires a partner who also wants to keep connected with chat. Yes. Do you know how many VTubers, like, this is not to call out any VTuber. None in particular. But a lot of VTubers who are just starting out, they do not interact, they do not keep chat connected. Or they'll interact with their main community, but the main, or like the newer people that come into chat, they won't connect with. And it's just like, and that's why I've just kind of been like, I don't know if I want to collab necessarily, because it's like, I haven't necessarily found a person I'd want to collab with necessarily. Not yet. Maybe Aaron, but like we run two completely different circles. So it's like, she's an excellent VTuber, and more credit for her to play JRPGs, for example, but we run completely different circles. So I don't know. Baby steps, just enjoy the ride. Oh, absolutely. If you're playing battle armor, you need to plan out who you're going to be allying with to get certain battle armor. I think the magistrate gets the alternative. I'm definitely going to be siding with the magistrate, so I'll be getting that battle armor. Once you have a Discord up, it's easier to set up, but it can be a tad much. Best way to keep connection is to keep it limited. Only bring 1 or 2 people in comms at the same time. It's good to know someone behind the scenes for collabing. In my opinion, at least that's my experience when I streamed. Yeah, and that's why I'm like, Erin, for example, I was talking about her because I know her, and I've hung out with her outside of stream and whatnot, so it's like that's why I would say that for example. All right, you are gonna sprint and get over there to the exfil site as fast as you can, and then more contacts. Looks like a mixed lance mechs vehicles. Watch your heat gauge, Commander. Get too hot, you can cook off your ammo, not to mention your pilot. Even moderate heat can affect your targeting and movement. You'll see some of these effects hovering in the heat bar above your mech status, bottom left HUD. Most people in the Battletech community, great, love to get Vagabond on call to discuss builds, grids. I'm thinking about just setting up a Discord, like even just like basic bare bones, and even just kind of going with that even. I don't think it would be that
Good work,
difficult.
Commander. Hold this position until the package is underway.
Do you have it? No, you won't let go. Say the words, please. the words, and yet nobody's. Yeah, that's reference blue. I'm sorry. Nobody here is going to get that. Yeah, you're not in range of anything, so you're just gonna. Ooh, you do have battle armor. The words, please. No. I'm glad somebody done got it. I was worried where your stream was. And did you hear there's a bloody clanner in your chat? Okay, whose shoes need to be filled with smaller rocks? Wouldn't mind helping. Set up a Discord. I have 2 I run personally. Yeah, if I can start setting that up after stream. If there's anything in particular you want to let me know about, or just kind of keep in mind, like any tips for that, I guess. I don't know. Put those there and kind of go over there. Grandpa text. FYI, you need to deploy battle armor instead of moving. What? For this?
Receiving you.
For this, I was just gonna do that and then
Let's move.
Get into the rear arc and then just blast the vehicle from behind. Is that not gonna work here, or not well? Doggone it, you're over the mountain. Just
Ready for orders.
congratulations, you're in a frustrating position and I can't necessarily get at your rear armor. There, tank. Every time I see an APC, I expect to see the Xenos be chasing it. Which clan? Ghost bears are overall tolerable. Smoked jaguars are last. Yes, they are.
Giving them everything I've got.
That deleted 2 of the... Alright, well, Alright, well, hopefully that dropship shows up soon, because, that's not going to be great.
What can I do for you?
I was kind of hoping that that would work, but, okay, so landing in front of him gives me 6...
Affirmative!
6 evasion. You know you've been angry, Annika, for like 20 minutes, right? No? How did that even get triggered? How did that even... What? I did not press... I've been streaming for 6 months and I still don't have a stream deck. Okay, I'm buying a stream deck. I've been streaming for 6 months and I still don't have a stream deck. If you're wondering, for the 2 models that I have, I still press the keyboard buttons to switch toggles. I'm buying Annika a maid outfit. Angry Annika. Yeah, that's kind of how I've felt this entire time. Well, sensors are impaired, but... Oh my...
Ready to rock.
Okay. Yeah, what about jump jets? Can you execute? Why can't you? Why can you not death from above? you can get into position. Why can't you? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't? Okay. I guess I'll just jump jet over here, I guess, and then doesn't have a line of sight. Okay, geezer, I don't know what's up with that, but just I don't.
Lifting off.
Yeah, by RP'd. Every house. My main is DC. Oi, where's my maid outfit? Oi, Wanda, you get that. Get in that damn uniform. Okay, okay. I don't know what happened, but okay, mix up is not working. Okay, fantastic. We're just gonna reboot this. Personally, I'll play Tar and J Falcon. How do you yeah, this might explain a few things. Yeah, I like dangerous women, and yeah, that tracks. There you go, Pure Tide. Sorry about that. Diamond Sharks for the BMK. Come on now. Finally. Excuse you. Where are your manners?
Locking off. All weapon systems.
Okay. 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 We're gonna smush the bulldog. One of you is gonna just practice Gauss hit. Okay, damn. Damn, that demolisher can move fast. Oh, there comes the Irby.
No retreat.
It's up. Okay, well, at least the dropship's here. Alright, you, driver, you. Can you not move yet? You're the one driver that I need to have move. Should wait at this point for an extraction. You know what? Sure. Sure. Okay. Get aboard. Get into this area. Warning, distance from... Just that... Not... What do you mean? I'm just trying to get into the distance from your unit. Let me put the damn... Oh my god, just get in there. I don't care if it's stupid, just let me in there. Just... Are you serious? Because I don't have a unit. Okay. Okay, fine.
Standing by.
You break off so that way the game can be happy and have a unit in the area. So that way it can be happy. I don't care if it's a dumb decision, just let me fucking do it, please. Is she flirting? I mean, maybe. I paid for... Where's your customer service? Well, a new bug report for the Bloody Doves. Oh. Of course with you. Who else? The APC needs to be close to your forces for them to move just like a normal Battletech escort mission. Yes, it enforces the escort. Yeah, that's why I don't usually like these missions. Okay, attack the thing. Yes, I'm a good escort. I make sure that the target gets completely, moved to their destination. All right.
Good to go.
Can you please just go hop on top of this thing? Please. Oh my God. Why? Why? Just. You don't have a view angle here. So at this point, maybe, but there's only one Worms. True. Lol. Any more of me, and I think I'd have an aneurysm from dealing with it. Clan Wolf is basically the poster boy for the clans, and they come in both Warden and Crusader flavors. At least I'll have some movement if I move over here and then hit the bulldog as hard as I can. Structure exposed.
It's go time.
Target destroyed.
One less target.
Run out. Run out then for a kick. You clan sympathizers need to be shot with Nerf dogs till you're mildly annoyed. Damn clan lovers. All right, yeah, that's starting to be a little bit of an issue. Okay, you hop over here. There's a slight chance, and I do mean a slight chance, to disturb the bulldog. I did, in fact, disturb the bulldog, but unfortunately, I didn't do that much else. I'm gonna jump over here. Should give me a shot at both.
Time to fly!
Just how the Tarans are the Federated Sons of the Periphery. Lol, he had a line, but he's not wrong. Funny enough, all these factions don't like each other. The Federated Sun clan would be the Wolverine based upon the ideology, hence why they don't exist now. Hey, Bulldog disturbed. Yes, I was hoping to disturb the insides of his tank, but I guess I'll have to settle for the outside of the tank. Overheat alert, really? From just that? Basically, I'm taking the turn off. Fantastic. Do not compare my Concordat with those damn space French. Of course they don't like each other. They're all in competition with each other for a limited supply of armor. Plot armor that we know of. Alright. Well, we did our duty and target is away. You forget that the Federated Sons are near as split as the Wolves pre-exile, with Hush Hush on was essentially statement to them against the Asian people for very awkward reasons. Minnesota likes to hide under beds. Minnesota, huh?
What's up, boss?
Alright, so we're gonna have you sprint. Ooh. Ice. Excellent.
Going full throttle.
Ice as in the water. Nothing else. fire this,
Target acquired.
fire the Irby, and then hopefully it'll keep my systems at least somewhat cool. Referring to the tribe, Minnesota. Annika. Well, thank you. The Federated Sons are basically a combination of Victorian age Britain and France. Hugs. I feel like you need a hug. Well, thank you, Wildcat. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to jump over here.
Let's do this.
And then see if we can disturb this bulldog. 60% chance to hit. I like that. Okay, I'm starting to... Forces are a little bit divided right now. I need to stop that. I need to start focusing in on the other. Don't hug Annika. It will go to her ego. I must be the ego. She deserves the love. Well, thank you, Wildcat. I hope I don't have ego. I don't think so. That was a cute thank you. Aww. Why would you do that? Thank you for the head pats, Wildcat. Thank you. Every time she says Minnesota, it does something to my New York brain. Well, that's just how you... I think that's how you pronounce it in the Midwest. Which is kind of funny because I'm not from there. I've just heard the accent. I just kind of adopted it. Look at her now. She's got a hug. Ego. How does that even...
Confirmed.
Pure Ties, how does that even... How does that even work?
All right, let's move.
At least they're focusing down on one unit. It's not the one I was hoping to go for, but, like, at least we are focusing down one unit. I'm kind of starting to wonder if we're using blanks or not, but you know what? Not my issue per se. Is that the back side or the front side of the Irby? Survey says front side. Can I get anywhere close to the rear side? For 6 evasion, I get to the side and... You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. After Wolverine was annihilated in clan space, a force of unknown origin raids the IS with the only emblem of the Minnesota to identify them. Alright, hun, it's time for my tabletop game. Gonna start committing war crimes in the fire, sir. Have fun, y'all. You have a fantastic time there, Worms. Take care. Have fun, give him hell. The Firestar has a special place in my heart. Have fun. Alright, so... You feeling lucky, Irby? Because I'm feeling lucky. I hit you with 2 medium pulse lasers. And it did... Well, it did something, but I can't really confirm what it did. He's a fire starter. A twisted fire starter. Gotta play some FX. IV. Y'all have a good one. You have a fantastic night, Toxicite. Take care now.
Ready for orders.
Alright, you are going to... You're gonna move here.
On my
Moves
way.
you a little bit out of range of the Irby, but it should make up because you have the rear arc advantage.
Taking the shot.
Okay, you hit with some of that.
Need something, Chief?
Okay, you flatten it, please. Okay, so target to the death from above. Target 60 damage, can hit head, arms, torsos. Attacker 90 damage, can hit legs. 60 stab damage. The armor's not strong enough for that. I want to, but I just... Also, why are your lasers offline? Oh, is it waiting for the... Why are your lasers offline? Temporary disabled. What do you mean it was disabled? Because I went to initially DFA and then it just... That's so weird. I think it was because I went to DFA, I didn't finish that up or completely exit out of it, and it just didn't resolve correctly. If you try to DFA, it disables all weapons. Just press tab twice to reselect until it fixes.
Ready to rock.
That makes sense. Yeah. All right. Again, we're gonna try to get into that rear arc. I think that's minimum range for... Is that weird? That gives a little bit more evasion. We might make up for accuracy, even if we're not technically... Oh, no, that's perfect. That's perfect. Fire.
Firing.
That did
Waiting
nothing.
on you, Commander.
I just... See? Alright, you know what? Right here, just...
On my way.
Something needs to go. I don't care what it is, but something needs to go. Irby.
Take this.
Structure exposed. Sensors impaired. And... I'm sorry, what? Like...
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
I mean, I don't disagree, but like, damn. Structure exposed.
Can't take many more hits like that.
Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
Good to go.
Is there anything that I can like... Okay, no, I've been focusing on this thing. Just get over there and then just unload into this thing, please. Or not you. Unload into the Irby. This is a bad position to... Just send it.
What's up, boss?
All right. One of you needs to take out this damn bulldog. I think once I can get past the armor...
Firing all weapons.
What am I doing wrong? Like, why is this thing just invulnerable? It's a bug in both Road-Tech and Battletech. LNU. Should get back into Final Fantasy 14. I highly recommend it. Have you ever heard about awarding MMO Final Fantasy 14? You can now play free travel until level 16. That's quite a ways.
Commander?
Yeah, I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but like that tank just... Oh, Annika, I got a work in progress for you. That is adorable. That is so adorable. I love it. And that's level 16. Any job, just not whatever you finish 60 levels there. I might need to look into that at some point, but yeah, Commander Chloe is definitely been one of my favorites. So I do absolutely. Like, ever since I saw that first picture of her, I've just been like, absolutely loved it. I hope I'm not, like, at least I thought that was Chloe when I looked at the picture. I haven't seen the other characters yet, so I do apologize. Annika, drink some water. You're clearly thirsty. You know what? Fine. You're right. Several streamers watch how the text-to speech gets spammed by have text-to-speech get spammed by people playing false ads for Final Fantasy 14. I have this game, but haven't played it much. This is the Battletech version of it, or the 3060 version of it. Battletech is, like, the base game is really good. I do recommend it. This is, it's difficult. It takes a lot of the base mechanics and it ramps it up to 100. That meme is taken way too far. Hydration check. The whip for that one is for you. Aww. Yelling it on because tough at hard work. And maybe eat a Snickers, maybe. You know what? You're absolutely right. I should get a Snickers tonight. Snickers and some noodles. I love me some ramen noodles.
Got it.
That wasn't even close to the word that I used. Yelling at Annika is tough, but honest work. That's exactly. I'm reading it. Like, I don't know what do you want from me. It's vaccine in a Battletech game called Rumble Scene. Yes, it is. Hello, Noah Cat. How we doing today? My Sunday is going fantastic. We're having a look at Battletech 3062, and I went with the Universe version, and I'm...
Skipper?
Well, I'm losing my mind. Select a melee position. Sure. Attack. Wait, are you going to let me attack, or are you just going to... Oh, God. Why? Is that not... I want to melee. Oh, to that. Okay, you know what? Sure. I don't even care at this point. Just kill it.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Structure exposed. Well, that did some damage. At least the structure is exposed. Actuator destroyed. Please don't gyro. Gyro overload.
Oh.
Of course. don't know. Gyro overload.
I took some shrapnel.
I know the first one was my fault, but like, how do you... Why are these tanks so damn tough? Like, I just... I'm honestly considering just bugging out. Like, this just isn't worth it. Like, I don't even know if it's worth it because I don't think it's worth it. I don't even. Nah, we dealt in. This is bullshit. Yeah, we're going. This is not worth it. Not sure why melee isn't attacking. Jump seat piloting. Sounds fun. It'll be interesting to see Battletech. Universe, I've only played vanilla and BTX so far. Not sure why it's... because it's in the name. It's a tank. It's meant to take damage. Yeah, but that much damage? Like, I don't think so. All right, where are you in all this? Sure, fire at the tank. It is a tank. I realize it is a tank. But, like, 90% of the time you come across a bulldog in any of the games, you're able to mostly take it out without issue. But right now it's taking...
How's it going?
It is soaking up more damage than everything else on the map. Well, a 60-ton tank in these mods take punishment, and that's close to a 60-ton mech. What? Well, no wonder. No, we're fucking out of here. No. Ah, doggone it. It's gonna get a called shot. Well, glad that didn't take out anything so far. Get up. It's time to go. We're leaving.
I'm up again.
All right, get the hell out of there. BTA 3062 uses close to tabletop rules, so tanks are closer in line with their actual counterparts. Thank you for the head pats, cute heads. So I just have this for being adorable. Well, thank you. She's being a good liar in general. She's discounting conventional armor and focusing her mech assets. Kairos, I swear to... We just got access to these... We just got access to these vehicle assets and Battletech assets. I know you're joking, but like, we just got access to these. And I'm still trying to figure out the whole host of other things that I'm supposed to figure out for the mech side of things, let alone the vehicles that I've never worked with before, minus like Merc Tech, or minus like Mech Tech. I've not really done anything with these damn vehicles before, let alone, like, I spent 140 some odd hours with just mechs. because they didn't give us vehicles all that much. Unless it was a scripted event. I understand you're joking, but at the same time... She is very adorable and just wish the game wasn't being so hard on her. Most of the games have tanks being underpowered. Tabletop tanks are very scary. This is why Tabletop introduced Battletech support assets to make vehicles less beefy, called shot. Aw, Annika is so cute when she's mad. I just...
Good to go. Back up and ready for more.
All right, we need to get you out of here. So we're just gonna...
Got it.
We're just gonna move on this way. We've already completed the objective. I'm not interested in sticking around for cash. That's gonna overheat. Great. We're just gonna fire these two.
Right, Commander.
Hope that that works. That did not. Fantastic. At least we'll be able to get out of here. Can't with your
Hey, we're getting outflanked.
Mm-hmm. Aw, thank you for the hugs, Wildcat.
Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
What's up, boss?
Alright. Get over here to the Xville site.
Let's move.
Oh, tanks on tabletop. Recall hilariously weak to weapons that do heat damage. Heat damage, you say? Okay.
Need something, Chief?
Might look into that when we have a chance. Maybe like a fire starter or something like that. Could be useful. Yeah, maybe a fire starter or something could be useful for taking out tanks. Vehicles will fuck you up. Inferno missiles and flamers. In light, all tanks have turrets, but in BTAU, some of them, usually the heavier hovercraft carriers, don't and still needs front arc. They're in BTAU, Inferno, Tasma.
Confirmed. I got you.
Alright, well, at least we're getting some of our vehicle, some of our mechs to the ass, to the...
Oh, crap. Oh,
What the...
that hit me.
What the hell just happened? I looked away for 5 seconds and he just went over. The gyro must have gone out. Damn it.
Waiting for orders.
That's just insult to injury. Like, how do you... Whatever. Just keep going.
Affirmative.
Just keep going. We'll make it out of here. You ran with a broken leg. Fuck. I didn't think he had a broken... Is it that punishing? I didn't think that was immediately gonna fire starters cripple mechs in zones. However, melee will
Warriors, it's go time.
will take how long severely cripple you. Right click to see it mech and its broken actuators. You're right. No, you're right on that one.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
I didn't even think that would happen. I just... Okay. Did that reserve all the mechs, or did that just... Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for raining more missiles down upon my parade. And Geezer's already got like one health.
Hey there.
What? No, I
Moving out.
I just wanted to get
Good to
over
go.
to you, and then so that way I could just at least jump over here. Can I get 6 evasion? No, that's fine.
Right, Commander.
Eller, I'm fine. You're fine. Step on the tank. I tried to step on the tank, and you know what it did? It did. Well, death from above.
Yep.
With this one, and then it basically did
Back in action.
almost nothing. It did expose the armor, but yeah. I almost don't want to jump jet in. You know what? No, I'm just gonna. I'm okay. Sprinting will definitely cause that.
Affirmative.
You know what? I'm gonna use jump jets. Don't fall over. Don't fall over. Okay, so it at least should be fine. Okay, I got it immediately hit. That's... well, almost got hit.
We can do this! Let's go!
Alright, I'm just gonna
Waiting for
reserve
the right
E2 and then... Just, frankly, I want to go home. I don't want to be here no more. You missed. DBA also does damage to you. I know.
Damage is minor.
Hi,
Commander.
cat. Alright, mad cats. Cool cats. Cat keys. I gotta drop off for now. Keep being awesome. Well, thank you, Griffin the Bard. She has a goose. I don't have a goose rifle. No, I wish I did, but no, technically I restarted the game. Phew, sadly there's just some bad missions like this. Well, I mean, they are paying for damages, which is nice, but like...
Confirmed. Affirmative.
Basically, it's just like I'm trying to learn everything, and
On
then...
my way.
And then... And then it's like, oh, the tanks are basically... like 60-ton mechs. I'm just like, what? Okay, what was the point of me trying to fight? Like... Because I'm already trying to kill an urban mech, and it's darn near impossible to kill. Yes, I know, Gauss. Like, Ryan, I had mispronounced stuff all the time, and that's why I frustratingly said goose a while ago, and then I started saying it that way. I do apologize. I didn't explain that even the first time. Going to bed. You have a fantastic night, Pure Tides. Goose is funnier to say. It is. It absolutely is. This mission did not require you to kill them, just get the escorts and run away. I usually try to complete all the objectives, but there was no way. There was no way I was going to kill them. I don't think. The crew is safely back in orbit, Commander. Well
Mission
done.
Successful.
Well, at least they're covering damages. I didn't blow up a mech, thankfully, but, you know. Yes, blue. All right, escort the convoy to safety, destroy the local government blocking forces, ensure all convoy units survive, and 5,000 in ammo deductions. I must go grab a shower, but I hope you have line art for you and the charger done by tomorrow at least. Well, thank you. Thank you, Wildcat. You have a fantastic night. Take care, pilot. All right, I'm going to be injured for 23 days. Geezer's going to be down for 53 days, and then wait, it said something about plot armor. Plot armor for the Op4 weapons have an underpower for this training exercise, giving you 10% damage reduction. Clint is comfortable. It's not comfortable, it's not tuned or sharpshooter. Let's see, offers specialties, mercenary, increased damage. This pilot increases damage against mercenary forces. Okay, I see. See the red, you need to go to Med Bay, or Mech Bay. I know. I'm familiar with that much, at least. You can deploy injured pilots except for the CO. Don't deploy injured pilots, that's last ditch Hail Mary. Try to have some fun. I will. Alright, let's see here. Danger zones in dropship landing areas are no joke. Yeah, we did have a bit of difficulty with that. Also, this mission doesn't damage your mechs, but it does mess up your pilots. Yeah. Battle mechs repairs needed. As per the contract, terms of the contract, our employer has repaired and replaced and refitted our damaged and destroyed units. Our pilots are another story, however. Yeah, we're gonna have to patch them up the best that we can. Also, this does not seem to run too well, but it at least runs. Which is odd, because this is running on a 5070. I wonder if it's having... I wonder if it's just, like, not... Like, with the mods, it's not necessarily organized very well. Yeah, there's no, there's nothing for sale here, like, at all. So that's a little concerning. Is this a new patch? No, this is a mod. Yeah, completed the main campaign, and then I installed Battletech. Battletech Advanced Universe, I think it was. My first mission is Cameo. Yeah, this is the Battletech Advanced mod. 60-ton heavy mech is still better than a 60-ton tank, thanks to be able to handle terrain and not get wrecked by heat damage within. With good movement, it can spread damage over more sections. Doing missions on a planet with token population, which effectively means there's no markets to use. To go to the Argo screen to find pilot market. I mean, we can go find more pilots, but right now I kind of need... I need to find a... let's see here. Travel contract. I don't know, is there any stores around here? Store filter, battlefield. There is a couple around here. Travel over there.
Bio command.
60-ton mech stomps a 60-ton tank every time, unless they miss, which is PS, with a one-shot melee. Not in the BTA mod. That is true. Yeah, normally I've been able to, step on a mech and be able to kill it, but not in this case. Merc News broadcast. Merc News is a free service provided to all mercenary companies registered in good standing with the MRBC. The goal of Merc News is to provide factual, free, and bias-free reporting of breaking news across the known space. By confirming your Mech News subscription, you authorize Mech News LLC, the MRBC, and third-party sponsors to transmit and receive data using your onboard communication equipment. In addition, your Merc News subscription will enable you to take part border skirmishes between the great power flare-ups. Okay, that could be interesting. Oh yeah, the tanks still take double damage from melee if you're big enough to hit them. Bandit will take any melee hit. It might not be able to move due to motive hits, but it'll still eat melee attacks. Days. Are we talking about tabletop or video game? BTA emulates the rules of tabletop. You know what? I'm going to confirm my subscription. Merc News broadcasts. Thank you for renewing your subscription to Merc News. Yofan steps down. Catherine claims regeneracy. Oh, that Catherine. Oh, okay. New Avion, Federated Commonwealth. Giovanni Steiner Davion, younger sibling to Victor Steiner Davion, Catherine Steiner Davion. Hello there, Alexander's Journey. Welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Callsign Annika. I am a merc that mostly plays Battletech and Mech Warrior. And we're currently playing through Battletech 3062. Hello there. Welcome in, pilots. How are we doing this evening? How are you doing, Mech Warrior? I'm doing good. How about yourself, Thunderbolt? So this mod buffs the tanks. It absolutely does. Saw you playing Battletech. It was my first time playing this Battletech. Well, this is a lot different from the base game. This one is more like tabletop, and it is yeah, this one, yeah, it's definitely a lot more difficult, or can be, than the base game. On the base game, not up for modding yet. I recommend you beat the base game first. The base game was an absolute delight. However, it does kind of it does kind of limit you on some of the stuff you can do, like trying to switch out various weapons or various engines, that sort of thing. And I say some certain weapons because this one adds so much. It adds so much, and I'm you know, 5 seconds into trying to figure this all out. And I think we've gotten through, what, 2 contracts so far? It's been about 3 hours. So if that kind of explains what's going on, that'll kind of put some perspective on it. Has stepped down as regent of the Federated Suns, citing the increasing instability of the realm as her main reason for adaptation, and believes that her older sister, Catherine Steiner Davion, would be better suited to lead the realm through these difficult times. And she's not manipulating. With Victor still on the campaign with Star League forces in the clan homeworlds, Catherine is now the de facto ruler of the entire Federated Commonwealth. Time will tell how her rulership will affect the realm's fortunes. Your reputation with Darius is now 100. You are allied with Darius. The base game is like easy mode tutorial. Imagine trying to do this without playing the base game first. Yeah, that would be bad. That would be... Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. Just to use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. I will leave you with the music, however. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, let us continue. Even said the A10s, dang, chilled a little. Also, I've been playing the base game, saw an Annihilator on sale, so I bought it and went with Ultra AC5 spam. It is hilarious. An Oni with 4 Ultra AC5s and 3 jump jets is the prince of a called shot hill and second only to the mid-max Marauder in vanilla. I don't know, for me, the mid-maxed Marauder was just jump jets, goose rifle, medium lasers, heat sinks. Yeah, that was basically about it. And I think we even did the Ultra 5s. Or wasn't the Ultra Cannon spam? I think it was more just like AC5s, but still it was a nice build altogether. Without this upgrade, Mech Bay 2 does not hold mechs, even though you can look at Mech Bay 2. You require this upgrade for Mech Bay 2 to function. Why would you... What? That is so dumb. Why would you do that? So you can get the next mech bay. But you can look at it, but you can't. God, why is this mod so evil? Go to your mech base and mouse over it. God, this... What? What do you want me to look at? Because I'm confused. Prayers upgrade. Yeah, I see that. I see that. I just... I see that part. I'm just confused. Alexander Stern, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it. Bays have pop-ups. Bays storage components. Yeah, I see it. Mouse over bays. Oh, what the hell? Huh. That is odd. So is it yet another set of... You can have 45 mechs active at a time. That is insane. I'm sorry, that took me, okay, that is a lot of mechs, plus 15 tanks. Okay, so it's not restrictive, it's actually, has a lot more mechs than I originally thought. Okay, never mind me. I was just dumb, but that's... I didn't realize the sheer size of this mod. Can we not get that? We're gonna have to get the... Okay, we're not getting anything until we upgrade the power.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Alright, well, we're increasing the power. And at least the wyvern's gotten repaired. So that way we can at least do that. At least we have a mech ready to go.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Thank you. God, being back at ground zero just... I think a part of why I'm, like, so frustrated is that I put in all that work to upgrade the mech and then now I had to restart. Like, restarting and then having to deal with all this is just... Or, like, relearn everything is what... I think is really what was getting to me here.
Reached, Commander.
Like, just having to restart. Because, like, again, it reminds me of when I go from, like, the Battletech, my campaign, and then I used to do, like, skirmishes. Like, sometimes I'll go, okay, I want to do, like, a skirmish. And then I just fire up a skirmish mode, and then it does not play out the same as it does in the campaign, because the pilots are various skill levels, and it's usually more a one-sided mess. Annika, how are you doing? Hello there, Melly the Skelly. How are we doing today? Didn't the Argo say it has like 57,000 tons worth of storage space that you use your mechs? Anyways, going... Oh, Annika. You have a fantastic night there, Blue Nova. You're doing good, Annika. Well, thank you. Because, like, even since I've learned, like, the basic skills, like, I usually struggled with the base game. Well, that's, that's a lot of mechs. That's a lot of items. I'm sorry, did that say Long Tom Cannon? Is that just the ammo, or is that, like... Oh, it's the ammo for the Long Tom. Okay. Rocket launchers. Inferno rocket launcher. Volatile. You don't say. But it could be useful for tanks. No mechs, just general equipment, ammo, weapons. ER Flamer, though. 3 pips, anti-battle armor. Extended range. I could see us doing that. I'm gonna lurk for a while farming the MechWarrior Online event for the legendary gift pack. Keep having fun with it. Well, thank you. Alright, you know what? I am going to buy this. 3 pips ignored.
New weapon systems available.
Heavy cannon, huh? 300 damage. Hits like an absolute truck full of bricks, but has a very short range and prone to exploding. You know, I kind of like that idea. I don't know, do we put it in the trunk and then just kind of sit on it for a little bit? Tips, mech mortars are considered ballistic in... Ooh, okay. Well, hello there, Hara. That mod is massive. It's great. My only issue is the performance on my PC, even though mostly the game game's bad optimization. It is an absolutely gargantuan mod. Wasn't it something like 20 gigabytes or something? Because like I went to download it and I just, it was an interesting time trying to get it completely installed. Like it took so long to download. I thought I was genuinely gonna have to delay the stream a little bit. It took like 2 hours to install, which I don't mind. I genuinely love the install screen for it. Heavy cannons, good dual feed for dual weapon, dual missions. It's got only has one shot unless you've got the unless you get the cannon ammo feed. Okay. I'm kind of thinking of buying the Inferno rocket launcher.
New weapon systems available.
Okay, so the mortars, I'm kind of thinking the mortars too. I don't know if I want 16. I do want,
New weapon systems
I'll
available.
take one of each. One of each. Snub-nosed PPC, not gonna buy that. Other than that, I think I'm good. I think I'm good here. In other words, the cannon is a mech-sized blunderbuss.
New weapon systems available.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm not gonna be able to fit it right now, and whatever. In-depth defense can be extremely long. Come prepared for extended combat. Oh no. That half a skull is bad enough as is. Cease and desist. This contract does not specify any retrieval. We are to bring down the base and destroy the tech within it. Don't overspend. Yeah. You can fit it in the Clint. Yeah, but the problem is, do I want to spend all that? Like, do I want to shove that in there and then just... Noisy neighbors. This one seems more... Like, just a straight up brawl would be nice, I think. At least that mission warned you 2 hours on a delaying action mission. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I'm thinking, since now we're in this stage of the game, I want to actually start having a save of my own, so that way I can play it in my spare time. I can like try to figure this out a little bit more, because it genuinely helps when I can do that. I think I'm gonna do it like that, and then we'll accept a contract. Okay, do we want the Wyvern? I think we want that one, and then... I don't know, Oh, we do not want to deploy these 2 pilots. I may not have a choice. I mean, how many hits did I take? Because the commander is immortal something, I don't know. This is going to get bad. I kind of need to recruit more pilots. It's almost like somebody warned me about that earlier and I didn't listen. Because I thought I had more pilots than I actually have. Can't comply, only squads allowed. Okay. I thought that was gonna be the... No, it's fine. Yeah, I'd recommend you have separate saves too. The mod not only adds content, but changes a lot of game mechanics. Makes the game more complex than the base game. As I figured out, yeah, that's very true. I just, and I'm also used to assault mechs, and they don't move very quickly, and pilots are found on the Argo screen. Yeah, we will definitely look into that a little bit. I probably shouldn't have deployed that injured commander, but you know, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm not going to... I'm sure I won't end up killing my commander or getting them unconscious. Lol, permanent commander injury time. Yes, say that, and I don't want to find out. Not like the CO can die. No, but I don't want to blow up the mech by accident. This ought to be fun. Alright.
Command interface initiated.
Yeah, I am totally not used to my pilot skills being so long. Commander, you've arrived in the region where the enemy was last detected. Move forward, clear them out. We shouldn't let any of them get away, if we can help them. You might take our mechs, but you can never take our freedom. Prepare to die. Why do you... Ravasta, why do you, A, look like... I'm sorry, you either look like you look like you're about to take me out back of a Japanese mafia building and just put one straight in the dome, or you kind of look like what's his name? What's his name? That one streamer. Oh gosh, why can't I think of his name? God, it's gonna take me a second, but I'm gonna think of it. Oh, Moist Critical? Yes, Moist Critical.
Receiving you.
Like like it's somewhat there. Like I don't think it's entirely there, but like it's like I think it's somewhat comparable. Got a 10% chance to hit.
Roger that.
Oh, I did hit the rear. Quick reverse and click the joystick icon. He has a special passive. Yeah, I didn't see that in time. I do apologize. Tip: the vehicles become trapped in certain terrain can be used. Carefully move the terrain. Vehicles become trapped by the terrain and can use the careful move ability to ignore terrain. Okay.
Got something you want done?
Yeah, I want you to sprint into the tree line here, and then...
Copy that.
So you can get maximum evasion, and then we can at least try to hit him from behind. Let's see here. What do we even got over here? So, Firestarter, Owens. Owens? Is that the Owens that I think that is? Or is that a different model? Oh no, that is straight up an Owens. Yeah, that is straight up an Owens. It has been a long time since I've seen... it has been a long time since I've seen that chassis. You were looking dapper. I might need you in my collection at some point. Can you hit that? 5% chance. Let's see. Maximum range. That'll do it. Yeah, that'll kill it right there. Anyway, fire. And you missed on the wasp. I want you to take very close. I want you to take a very close eye of your pilots. A lot of BTA pilots have special passives and max specialties. Urbos is the most powerful of them. I gotcha. Hello, Wildcat. I have returned from my shower. Ooh, nice.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, I have a question. I have a question, and for me, just like I've never been able to quite figure out what time has been the best for taking showers. But like, do you prefer to take your shower at in the mornings or at night? I may have the answer. Again, I am very curious. I am very curious to see how I like mine in the afternoon after working out.
Let's see what this baby can
That does make sense. I just learned something. Yeah, Vagabond, if you've ever seen Blade Dove as a pilot, he's the best king crab pilot in the game. Okay, so careful maneuvering. First aid, staunches bleed outs for 3 turns, including the turn used. Must be used before movement and consumes the unit's entire turn. Careful maneuvers. Swat. The unit will attempt to remove swarming battle arms with hands and limbs. Must be done before movement. Roll. The unit will roll self-knockdown. To remove storing battle armor must be done before movement. Erratic moving. Doing fancy footwork and barrel rolls to get rid of battle armor, but suffer a significant attack penalty while doing so. Must be done before movement and has a better chance succeeding based off the total evasion generated from subsequent movement. Bulwark, and then shore movement. I'm not seeing any other from Kodiak. At night, because you wash away the dirt the entire day, I tend to take mine late, not because of preference. I am a night owl, and it's hard enough. Get up at 5:45. Getting up earlier to take a shower is a no-go. I get that. Yeah. Okay, 11% chance to hit that one, 16% to hit that one. Kind of thinking I'm gonna go for the wasp on this one. And the wasp is the one we've been hitting the most. I also like mine in the afternoon because I have a lot of hair and I like to let it dry up before bed. Morning shower, some most fresh and presentable in the office. I could see that. I could see that too. I don't know, for me, having a shower at night might be nice. Just because I love hot showers, and it's like it's so nice.
Good to go.
All right, I'm gonna sprint up here. 25% chance to hit.
Pedal to the metal.
Well, at least you get evasion, and then you get the evasion bonus from the forest, I guess, or like the protection from the forest, so that helps. I think I'm hitting 2 different targets. Structure exposed already. Damn, I got hit with arch laser.
Good.
At least it wasn't worse. Hot showers are nice. Mine before and after work, but only if it's a work day. Though this is just due to my professionalism. As long as you're regularly washing bedding, day or night doesn't matter, because as long as you're filthy before you're sleeping. It's true.
What's up, boss?
Starting prediction. Action. Advanced herdix provide your focus with +2 accuracy for the remaining of this turn. Does not affect this unit. 3-turn cooldown and does not end the turn. Costs 30 resolve to use. Okay, so we're gonna want to up morale quickly with paychecks and whatnot. Although I'm not sure if that's even a thing because I haven't really seen the payday thing yet.
Roger that.
We'll see though. We'll see. Probably should have moved a little bit further, but yeah, I do see it. Special ability. Hold locks, please. Indirect accuracy is increased by 4, but his direct accuracy is decreased by 2. Master Tactician. Oh, these are passives. That's interesting. So how much percentage chance to hit? Yeah, it'd be nice to have you in a scout mech then. Because then you're suffering penalties with Clint, and then... Damn, that's a lot of DACA.
Really hurts. Standing by.
Alright, well... Can I at least get back here and then... Are you kidding me? It's not gonna let me...
Locking in coordinates.
Dang, they hit the cockpit. Should have taken one together to, you know, conserve water. Water is a scarce resource on the ship. You know, Wildcat, maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. That rear arc does help. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get... Let's see, if I sprint... I can see it. It's going to be rough, but I think we can hit the flea in the rear arc. Alright, you're going to go ahead and fire.
Targeting for an out stretch.
Okay, structure exposed. At least we're doing damage, but also has mech specialization. It's worth looking at them in the barracks, assuming he survives.
Waiting on you, Commander.
The way you say that just... like, the way that you say that, I'm... like, I am trying over here. Oh, even my own pilots don't have faith in me. Alright, I see how it is. Fire it well. Did that do anything?
I may need some more time in the simulator.
Well, that's funny, because I'm pretty sure we do not have that. Wounds 1. Did we hit the... I'm not sure we hit the fire starter. They may have already had a wound. Well, you're not hitting me. Dang, could have swore that PVC hit.
Aye, aye.
You know, it probably should have, but the animation doesn't always play out like that. Alright, I can get behind the wasp, or... is that... that's just barely not behind the... not behind it. I don't know if that's gonna help either. Oh, I can. If I sprint, I can get right behind it. Although with you, I'm not entirely sure if that's going to help, actually. Yep, that... I'm too close. Talk.
That's a miss.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying my hardest to... make sure that... well, okay, you certainly got that rear arc thing figured out, huh?
Receiving you.
I'm just glad I got evasion on that one, because I'm pretty sure that would have messed me up otherwise. Let's see, where is your rear arc? Your rear arc is right here. Okay. Send. I know we keep hitting different targets, but I'm literally not going to do any sort of damage if I don't hit them in the rear arc, so it doesn't matter. Like, I'm kind of convinced that it doesn't matter unless pilot incapacitated. I'm sorry, what? Oh, the wasp just passed out.
Need something, Chief?
All right, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. All right. Fantastic. Let's get over here. Wasp pilot bled out. Yeah. Flint build is somewhat contradictory. The AC-5 has a medium, but the pulse lasers are better close up. He likely came with a bleeding injury. You know what? I'm more than happy, because I am on the struggle bus over here. Yep, that hit. Oh, I got tagged.
Waiting for orders.
All right, so you have an ERPVC. you would probably be best if you were up here and then fired at the rear arc. Hiyo, hello. Hello, Kara. How are we doing today? Did an enemy just KO themselves? So he might have had a bleeding injury. That's what we're thinking. How's it going? It's going better now that I've learned a little bit more about this mod that we've installed. Well, mod pack, essentially. Probably gonna make some pasta in a little bit. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Can I have a little bit, please? They sneezed a little too hard and their forehead hit the cockpit. Of course. Well, thank you. Bitter, it's good to see you. How are we doing today, pilot? Oh, I saw your short. How did... I heard you were playing a little bit of Fortnite. Sorry I wasn't able to make it. Like, I think we stream about the same time or pretty close. Like, how was it? I love sharing my food with others. Well, thank you, Carl. Shiva, it's good to see you. All right, we're gonna hit you in the...
This should be good.
We're gonna take a back shot at you. Ooh, right torso destroyed.
Another hit
Internal
like that
ammo
and you're
explosion
toast.
detected. Gotta say that. Aw. Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode. Thank you.
That shot went internal.
Yeah, I think it went well. I'm figuring out these new Marvel items. Oh gosh, they have new Marvel items. Oh no.
For orders.
Alright, so guide your forces with +2 accuracy from the remaining of this turn. Does not affect this unit. Sure, we need all the help we can get right now. For you, I'm going to move you back here. So that way you can try to hit with the UC5 on this target, but you jump jetted, so it doesn't matter. Just fire.
Giving them everything I've got.
Target destroyed. Pilot is bleeding out.
One less target.
One salvageable part. Yeah, so I'm live every day, 9 to 11 Eastern Standard Time. So live here in a few minutes. I do streams. I also do morning streams. Days I don't work. I get you. I get you. Outside of MechWarrior and Battletech, what are some of your interests? So I do like... So as far as like gaming goes, I do like some of the... let's see. Been playing Halo for a long time. Some of the rare games I've been into have been more like some of the... I don't know, it kind of caught me off guard. Spider-Man was a huge thing for me back on the PS2. I've wanted to play Shadow of the Colossus. Haven't really had a chance to play that, but... Yeah, I would say that in some RPGs, like, say, Morrowind or Skyrim. Side of that, I do like rock climbing, but I haven't had a chance to do it in a while, unfortunately.
Commander?
Bouldering, that sort of thing like that, but... Yeah, again, I haven't really had a chance to do it all that much. Let's see, rear arc. Where in the world is your rear arc? Okay, that looks like a rear arc if I've ever seen one. So we're gonna plop you right back there. Ooh, rock climb. That'd be fun to try out. Morrowind, what's your usual build? So here's the thing. I had tested out Morrowind, and I like trying to go for the magic build, but I haven't put too many hours into it. Unfortunately, I got stuck on one of the quests a while back, but I need to go back and play it. It was sort of my first playthrough, but again, it was a lot of fun, and I do want to finish it.
Locked on, all weapons.
Receiving you.
Okay, that looks like a rear arc, and that looks like 6 evasion, so that'll be nice. Have you ever tried Megatech or Megamech? It's a digital version of the actual tabletop, very similar graphics, but it's great. Yes, I have. Megamech HQ, and it I haven't streamed it for a little bit. Mostly because I was trying to play the tutorial, and it turned out kind of like this. I was overwhelmed by the amount of basically, I didn't quite know what the hell was going on. I'm trying to like stream it at the same time, and it's just like basically you're trying to keep it entertaining, but you're also trying to learn the damn thing at the same time. It's like I needed a lot more tutorial than it was, or basically I need to be able to kind of learn it a little bit before I played it. Because I basically just fired it up and went, ooh, this looks like fun. This looks like fun. And it was the basic Merc company. And I was just completely overwhelmed. Oh yeah, Mech HQ is super in-depth and overwhelming. I usually play some of the skirmishes. I have played some of the skirmishes. It's a lot of fun for that, but yeah, I wanted to run my own Merc company, and it definitely gave us that, but ooh, both those hit.
What can I do for you?
All right. I almost don't want to move, but at the same time, oh, if you have to jump, then it... Do I risk it and just... Okay. Here's my question. What's your percentage to hit right here? 60%. But if I jump, that's gonna go down to... hit it. I don't know if it's worth it to move. Because if I move... It's better to move, but...
Got it.
I don't know if that's gonna... 34% chance to hit. Just...
Time to die!
Don't want them to end up dying, but at the same time, it's like I want to have a decent chance to hit. Alright, well, that was out of range at least. Early to mid-game is like climbing out of a pit into the... And the Dark Knight Rises. Once you're out, you're more or less Batman.
We can do this! Let's go!
Yeah, it kind of feels like that. Kind of feels like that. Alright, so you, I'm going to have you move over here. Can you... Okay, you can't see the rear arc. Wow, that is incredibly not helpful. Okay, I can see the rear arc here. I'm just going to use the lasers. Are you? Okay, whatever. Just fire. Oh no, you didn't hit. How could I have ever seen this coming? My position was that one. Who could have possibly guessed I would have missed? All right, you are lined up directly at them. You are lined up directly at them. You will hit something. There you go. Engine crit. That's what we love to see.
Commander?
All right, you're going to run up here and you're going to do the exact same thing.
All in ass.
You can see your chance to hit by moving where you, before you move, mouse over the end. You want to shoot at. I see. Let's
do this.
Oh, that hit. Structure exposed. Now he's stressed. Okay, so I'm going to move slightly into the forest.
You betcha.
Only gives me 1 evasion, but that's fine. 47% just fire. You hit
next time.
You hit the broadside of a barn. Congratulations, me. Annika, pro tip, read the messages on the upper left-hand side during loading screens. A lot of BTA tricks.
It's go time.
I definitely do try. I just. All right, let's see. You. Oh, that's friendly fire. I was wondering what that was. Okay, so it's out the rear flank. It is. Okay. We're just going to keep pressing the rear flank and drag this pilot out of here. Ready and fire. Oh, there's another engine crit.
Reporting critical hit.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Congratulations. Now I'm going to move you over here. No, I'm not. Yeah. Okay, so that was a lie.
Yes, Commander.
Why do you have no good hits from this location? Okay, there we go. Let's see if you can hit with the AC5. 24%. What is a decent range for this thing? Like, I'm about to rip this weapon out at this point.
Firing all weapons.
Engine destroyed.
No retreat.
Target destroyed.
Hostile eliminated.
Perhaps I have treated you too harshly, AC5.
How's it going?
Okay, so I can... Doesn't quite get me in the rear arc, but it gets me close. Or I can sprint here. Annika, I'm going to rip this thing. I mean, I was giving it the subtle encouragement that it needed. Annika, after getting a kill, perhaps I have misjudged you. I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong, and in that case, I managed to get a decent shot on it. All right, 2 medium lasers. It's not worth it for 2 medium lasers. And you're jumping up here. Please don't. $22 heat. I'm sure that's not going to cause any sort of issues whatsoever with my mech.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
At least with the ear PVC, you might be able to hit this thing 54%, and that's with precision strike.
Roger
Send
that.
it.
Firing on target.
Structure
Let's go.
exposed. And now you've set the forest on fire.
Commander.
All right. Going to confirm that, and then I want you over here. I essentially want you the far side of the map.
Moving to position.
So that way the AC-5 might have a chance to hit. What's your... Do I need to be over in Narnia to hit with the AC-5 decently? Like, I realize I have a chance to hit, but like, do I need to be the next map over?
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Like, to hit reliably, at least. Heatsink destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
That was a... Okay, well, I did some damage. Yeah, kinda. It is a sniper weapon.
Standing by.
I mean, you're not wrong, but... I just...
On the move.
Oh, burning forest. Congratulations. Congratulations, Firestarter. You've done your namesake. Now, what would Smokey think about this?
Firing on
Ooh, pilot's a bit stressed.
Bye.
You feeling the weight of your sins? Now you're just gonna do a complete circle around the Firestarter. Send it.
Let's get this done.
Target destroyed.
Bad guy down.
3 salvageable parts. Excellent work, Commander. Though I do wonder what they were looking for. We're gonna need a... you know what? What I'm looking for is a fire truck. Maybe a helicopter or 2. We need to put out these fires.
Mission successful.
Well, mission successful, and... You know what? I have been learning a lot. Scarier enemy. How am I supposed to read that? Oh, Annika, look up in the corner. Look up in the corner. There's useful information. Flash. It basically just flashes me, and it's like, there's useful information. Only thing is, you're gonna have to read at supersonic speed. I'll probably just review it in the footage or just look it up later. Walk, spring, jump to hit mods. You can get VTOLs in the mods. Some of them come with pre-existing BA contracts. Have me at the Convoy with the battle armor. I am looking forward to that. I am looking forward to that. That would be nice. 23 days injured. I didn't take another injury, so that's good at least. You're injured for 30. God. I was so used to having the med bay fully upgraded too. 7 days. That's how long it usually took to get a pilot. There's three flamers here. I don't know. Do we... Oh, the Los Pyrus is Los Tag. It's worth 150,000 sea bills. I don't know. Do we go money or do we... Oh, wait. Some of this salvage is worth quite a bit. But it's only... Yeah, they're not going to sell for as much. Okay, gotta write. A mini essay won't be chatting. I get you, Vagabond. You take care, pilot. Good luck with your mini essay. Hopefully it's not in the ways that I've sucked so far at playing this game. I do want the fire starter part. I got 3 LMGs, tag, and an engine. You know what? Probably good I got the engine at least. Give them, man, a sniper rifle. I don't know, like, his ability is to buff the accuracy of others, right? So wouldn't it make more sense to put Revros a scout mech and then like to give him the scout mech and then like probably not, because again it's basically all of my pilots injured. So, how are we doing with those power upgrades? Okay,
Those
cool.
upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Well, thank you. Engineering, can we please... Oh, we need the beta pod. We need structural repairs.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
I need you to understand the urgency that I need another medical. Okay, so that one, improved power conduits. Okay, so that shouldn't be too bad. We can get the med bays online pretty quickly again. Once we get the improved power conduits. It's going to be expensive, but well worth it. Because I don't want to spend like 30 days getting a pilot healed. So, okay, a financial report comes in 14 days. Okay, this is like the base game then, as far as that goes. Karis was saying look at Vos. Let's see, pilot skills. Is there any way to like...
Commander.
Okay. Oh, you have 8 tactician? Damn. Target prediction. It's kind of weird how you have to have morale to do that. Read the bottom of his service record. Special affinity with archers. Former mech warrior of the Draconis Combine, mustard soldier. How grew up in a distrusting and disrespecting mercenaries. However, during Operation Bulldog, he encountered other mercenaries who proved skilled and honorable. They had a degree of freedom on the battlefield that he had always wished for. At the next possible opportunity, he decided to leave the DCMS and pursued a mercenary career. In spite of appearance, Krill's preferred preference and talent for indirect firing missiles was not fostered out of cowardice, but a healthy respect for strength of his adversaries. He always believed he needed an absolute advantage to defeat those he considered his betters. One way to do that was to strike and weaken them before he even saw them. Ironically, his constant need to exploit every weakness in his enemy due to feeling inferior led him to gain a reputation as a capable mech warrior. Krill is willing to work with anyone so long as he can use his tactic and skill freely on the battlefield and reach his peak potential. Special affinities with archers. Check passive abilities in combat for unique surprise. Also, pick your CO and click your service record.
Waiting for orders.
Injuries taken 3 already. I have taken 3 injuries. You grew up in the magistracy of Canopus, following click control service record. Change stratagems or respec. Why would I want to respec? Why would I want to change stratcoms? Stratagem resolve. The commander is setting this one out, providing strategic command over the battle. All resolve generation increased by all units for 2 + 2. This is your most important aspect of your commander. Solve generation is increased by 2 for all units. Strategic defense. The commander is seeing this contract out, providing strategic command over the battlefield. All units gain +1 to their defense. Strategic accuracy. The commander is seeing this one out, providing strategic command over the battle. Lance accuracy is +1. Thermic bombs are very effective at putting out. Is there going to be a force left after you put out the forest fire? I would say resolve would probably be the best. Yeah, I would say that one. At least for me, anyways. I'm not entirely sure if that's... Alright, anyways,
Mech warrior training complete. Training confirmed, Commander.
Okay, at least I have a few more hit points. Oh, no, let me out of here. No, okay. Floor gain a flat 15% reduction of normal attacks, as well as gain 10% reduction against AoE attacks. These stack with damage reduction from brace and cover sources. Shield stance activate in order to gain to flat 50% reduction, as well as gaining 1 initiative. DR lasts until your next turn. Applies to initiative 3 during cooldown. Does not end the turn. 20 resolve to use. Angled armor, passive. This tank is being piloted by a defense mastermind. Their skill behind the wheel grants the tank +2 additional hit defense as well. So how to best angle the tank's armor for maximum effectiveness. Salvage, unless you're desperate for funds. Engines are great for cash. Well, thank you, Vagabond. I'm gonna say shielded stance is probably gonna be the best one. Like, it does cost resolve to use, but in the long run, I think 50%. Although Bork is passive. Yeah, it's a passive. As well as 10% reduction. I don't know, Bork seems better. It doesn't cost a resolve. As well as gaining 1 initiative. Could help if we have, like... It could help, especially if we have, salts and whatnot. Later on. I don't know. I'm gonna say Bork is probably gonna be best. Because again, that you have to use resolve in order to gain that initiative, which doesn't end the turn though. That's kind of what's getting to me though. These stack with damage reduction from brace and other cover sources. I'm gonna go with Bulwark. Complete training. Converting this ability selection is semi-permanent. You may only have 2 levels, 2 level 5, 1 level 8, and 1 level 10 abilities. With training from the training module 2, Argo upgrade mech warriors can be retrained for 500,000 C-bills. So basically, you can't have a maxed out pilot.
Training complete.
Oh, I'm still gonna grab that anyways because I'm going to be a very much I'm going to be very much a defense pilot. Constant damage reduction feels better than conditional. I think so too. But I'm thinking about, let's see here. Piloting as well needs to go up. Let's see, resolve generation. How much does that go up if...
Mech warrior training complete.
Alright, what about this? Select an ability. Sure movement, side action for a single turn. Does not work for mechs. Do not use. Fair enough. Blur your mech's signatures. Mech signature such that you give a +2 evasion charges from all movements for 2 turns. 3 turn cooldown does not end turn. It's also a 3-turn CS stance for 50 plus 1 turn. That it's just that for that turn you can't spam it until the next 3 turns. Mech Warrior 5, I lost my right arm on the Centurion, only had to replace the AC5, added the SR4 to my torso using the weight savings, ended up being very effective in Mech Warrior 5. You will always lose that arm in Mech Warrior 5. You will always lose it. It's kind of frustrating, but yeah, you will always lose that arm earlier on. Yeah, it ends up being kind of frustrating. And it's a decent refit there. Hello, Northern Sales. How we doing, pilot? Passive pilot. Mechs piloted by this pilot gain 1 evasion charge. After moving, can exceed the unit's maximum. If the move is not sprint, jump, or charge to melee. The unit also gains entrenched 50% stability damage reduction. Finally, the unit also gains 5% against area of effect attacks. So in the early game, I'm going to be sprinting a lot. Just in general. Right, so I'm going to be sprinting, I'm going to be jumping, and eventually I'm going to be meleeing. So the only thing here is that I get a 5% reduction against AoE attacks, which is nice, I guess, but I think I'm gonna take Phantom for this one because evasion charges from all movements from 2 turns. I actually like that one. Shrugs compared to Bulwark, which adds up to 45%. Honestly, like, this one just, like, I'm going to be sprinting, jumping, and meleeing a lot. I'm going to go Phantom. Only thing, sure movement gives you +1 defense on all moves. Does it? Like, I'm not seeing this here. +1 evasion charge after moving. But it says if the unit also gains entrenched. Yeah, that one is good.
Standing by.
Careful, some abilities affect vehicles. I did see that. So select any ability and then unselect an ability in the tree to cancel.
I hear ya.
Alright, so
Commander?
do you have any skills that minorly reduced jam chance?
Training confirmed, Commander.
Fantastic.
Ready to rock.
Alright, you geezer. You really only have like one skill at the moment.
Standing by.
Alright, we're gonna give you guts.
Good to go.
All right. What else? What else? What else? Oh, wait, did that not... Oh, that did not take. You only have 2 level 5 abilities, 1 level 8. Okay, so that's semi-permanent. That... I'm gonna want piloting up that far anyways. Yeah, confirm.
Commander.
As long as you're not charging DFA, sure. Fence and some magical EV bonus. Yeah, well, I do that a lot. At least in the base game I did. Now I'm just like, I don't even know what to... Like, I just, like, it... Nowadays, I'm just like, I don't even know, like, Like, I'm just like, this is a completely new, like, I'm not necessarily comfortable with that yet. Which is kind of frustrating because I want to be able to do that, but it's gonna end badly.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Oh, that's good. At least I'll be... Well, Commander Bell, what do you say to a little friendly sparring? You lean back in your chair and run a hand through your hair as you ponder Hauptmann's offer. Let me run it by my crew. Hauptmann von Hazelberg, you'll hear from me soon. As the connection cuts, you rise and call Darius to assemble the staff. So if I got this right, Johan's Jaegers are an elite mercenary unit, and they're asking for us for a training battle to keep their skills sharp. That about the shape of it. You nod as Darius's frown deepens. This is a weird situation, Commander. The only information I can find about these guys, they're super elite unit that dates to Operation Bulldog, where they helped wipe out the Smoke Jaguars. Are we sure we want to throw our mech warriors in that type of combat with that kind of skill and firepower? Yang practically leaps out of his chair to object. We gotta do it. They promised us one of their mechs. Imagine a battle mech that overthrew a clan. Commander, we have to go for it. This contract is a trap. It gets you one of the best mechs in the game, but it's bugged. It's only supposed to show up once you get the 3rd level of reputation. So basically, do not take the contract, whatever I do. Is basically, you can have a pilot and 10 of everything, but only 4 abilities. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. You can take it and leave it alone until you're ready, but the contract might expire. I'll accept it. I think I'm with you on this one, Yang. The opportunity to get a unique mech and make a new friend in the mercenary market outweighs the risks. I'll calm the Hauptmann. Tell him we'll take the contract. A unique contract with Johan's Jaegers has been added to the command center. No lasting consequences. And we'll just wait a couple of years for it to... See here, what was that? That's 4.5 or 3.5. 3.5. So expect heavy mechs and reinforcements. Hardly lost it after a AC5 downgrade. Must have been all that magnetic metal in the AC10. Yeah, so the AC10 just... Here's the thing. I don't know why, but like every single time I've had an AC... Every time I've ran the Centurion, every single time I run it, it just... Arm just gets blasted right off. Because everyone focuses that weapon and just goes, oh, well, now the Centurion's a paperweight. Because it doesn't have an arm anymore, and it basically just can't stand up to that amount of firepower. I do wonder if we can get a little bit more performance out of our mechs, or at least I don't know if it's performance out of the mechs that I want, or like better skills on my pilots, or just upgraded pilots in general. I just I'm not used to being back on this end of the scale. It's like I have decent mechs, I just need Sherman means you have to sprint less to generate evasion. That is true. Alright, I think we'll take cease and desist. Alright. Yeah, we can take that. I just need flashpoints. The inner sphere politics impact everything they touch, even down here in the periphery. Flashpoints between the gray houses are developing all over the map, and our faction reputations paying good money to resolve them. We're talking high risk, high reward jobs composed of multiple combat drops with rewards at the end of each match. I'll post any flashpoints on the Starmap, Commander. You can review them when you're ready. And it's only a few charges. The melee attack kicks don't negate the ability. I see. All right, we're gonna wait a little bit, and then the Free Worlds League, something Free World Leagues. The planetary government invades the planetary government. Why would you have it go off the screen that quickly? I was trying to read that. Thank you.
I've got the financial report.
Projected bankruptcy. Damn it. All right, we'll work our way up to that. I at least want to give a better... I at least want to give them better pay, so that way it goes up a little bit more. Thought I was responding in real time. I was out of sync. Yeah, sorry about that. That was a while ago. Missing a kick in BTA is like being Charlie Brown. I would bet. I would bet. Engineering. Okay, so habitation pod, insufficient funds. How much is that? 900,000. Sea bills. Damn. The upgrades are expensive. Yeah, you're going for a kick and fall Right on the back of your head. Yeah, those piloting skill rules are rather rough sometimes. Oh, at least we can get a training module.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Yeah, I need that. I need that. I could probably use a little bit more experience for each day that... Oh, also we got more contracts available. Last mechs standing. Lance of Mark battle mechs have been rampaging through Canopen territory on Crate's Hold. They've been racing populations and burning fields and refineries, looting facilities. They're clearly doing everything they can think of to drive our people out. This is blank, pure and simple. We need you to find them and destroy them. No escape and no prisoners. All right, well, 200,000 sea bells. Okay, I prefer not to put a pilot in there that's damaged. Do I risk putting you in the... Do I put you into that one, or do I put you into... Or do I wait until one of the other pilots? Also, I don't know if you noticed this, but none of the contracts have been out. None of the contracts that have been against House Leo when you're working with Canopus. I don't really... I'm just doing contracts for them because I like working for them, but... Okay, so I think I need one of the other pilots. Yeah, I need you out of the med bay. Merc News broadcast. MAF and the CCAF joint rescue on Detroit. Jeffrey Calderon killed. Detroit, New Colin region, after several months of stalemate and rogue Colonel Marshall holding leaders, both the magistrate of campus and the Taran Cordat hostage. A joint task force of the magistrate, armed forces, and the compelling Confederation Armed Forces has brought an end to the situation. The president of the Council, Sherman Martin and Malton, and several rogue colonist marshals under his command took the Matrix Emma Centrala. I'm sorry. Question. Which contracts we flat out reject, no matter how much the pay is? House Curita. I don't work for House Curita no more. No, I'm sorry. After I have PTSD for being a spotter for artillery on a heavy lance, being in a commando, also having to clear an airfield in an assassin with the stock loadout, which I later modified to have several medium lasers. Yeah, no, they can kick rocks, and I hope they fall on their sword. And each side of their pillow is hot when they when they go to rest their head at night. And their ejection system fails every single time they go to eject out of an assassin. Damn. And Protectorate Jeffrey Cauldron prisoner in late 3060 and attempted to declare independence for the region in exchange for their freedom. Both the magistrate and the Concordat refused this claim, with the Madrix Cinderella's daughter, Naomi, leading this rescue effort. Unfortunately, in the climactic shootout with the marshals, Protector Caldret was killed in the crossfire, leaving the Concordat without a clear ruler. Oof, that's not good. Hanukkah really cursing the DC. Yes. Taurus, the Tartan Concordat, with the untimely death of the Protectorate Jeffrey Cauldron and the ill fortune that has affected the Cauldron line, there's no clear heir to the Protectorate ship. Jeffrey had no kids, nor was he married, leaving the rulership of the realm in doubt. Several names have been floated as possible protectorates, including Governor Griffin Chalfon, with the noted quite vocal opponent of Jeffrey's, and the Baron Clem Kildron, the current marshal of TDF 5 or 6 Corps. Until the Privy Council of the Concordat chooses a new protectorate, however, chaos will reign in Tartarn space. No lasting consequences. Check Annika for little wicker dolls. Now, excuse me, you do not have the right to rummage my pockets.
Hey, boss. We've just completed those upgrades.
Now, we don't need to go through pockets. There definitely isn't. There definitely isn't any of those in there. You don't need to check them, okay? Right? We're fine over here. Selling. What do we not need? So, that core. That core was 61,000 civils. The administrative warrant from Comstar says it's okay. Fine. Go ahead. Let's see here. Selling. What do we not need? Kinda want to sell it. Kinda don't. I don't know. Don't know. Last mech standing. I think we can finally take that on. I kind of want to start that. I want to start getting that beta pod together, but I don't know. A stick of used bubblegum, paperclip, ball of lint, and 2 random buttons. Annika is clean. What can I say? I just got it out of the dryer and some knuckle had decided that they wanted to put gum in there. Tried to remove it, but it's a sticky thing. Also, I thought you were out of the med bay. Doggone it. 2 more days. It's worth it to wait a little bit longer for El Deuce. El Deuce? I'm not sure. I'm sure somebody somewhere is very much concerned at the way that I pronounced that. But you know what? I didn't mean it like that. It's fine. Reboot it. Deploy. This should be a decent deployment, I think. I say with complete concern for my well-being. Yeah, I think that would be the only one that I would have, like, I would outright reject. Although House Liao is going to have a very, very tough time coming up with enough sea bills to make it worth my while. It's like, there might be a point that you could make me work for them, but that's gonna be a pretty high threshold. Other than that, I have no other issues with the houses. Like,
Command interface initiated.
So this is it. Finally. Oh no. I thought this was a straight up battle. Like, this is gonna be a stand-up fight, Commander. I wasn't expecting reinforcements. I have to keep them alive. Intel says that they're near your position. Move in, clear them out. Good hunting, Commander. Doris out. Treacherous mercenary scum deserves no quarter. But if you surrender now, we will grant you safe conduct to conduct your war crimes at the second trial of the second Star League. Hot and foggy night. Reads like a horror story, and it could be. You'll have to rely on sensors to spot enemies. Fantastic. Let's sprint up here. I have jump jets. That should be fine.
On the move.
Is that really all you can
Locking
sprint?
in coordinates.
I think. Oh wait, you're in the Wyvern. That's why. This is a baby mission. They just dropped some support. Give you some support. Give you support in this mission. Well, that's good. Because I really don't want to play babysitter on this one. It's like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the support. I just... makes me a little uncomfortable having to make sure that the tanks survive. What can I say? It's not a great experience. Can I jump over there? I can.
Time to fly.
You're gonna do the same
Firing
thing.
jump
Just get over there. You're gonna sprint over there. You're gonna jump over here.
Get airborne.
So that way everyone can kind of cross and continue sprinting. It might be an island situation, so we might have to... Or it might be a peninsula. We'll see. I love how that tanks can go just straight through. I don't know why that I constantly think I have to, like, jump jet over, but...
Waiting for orders.
What can I say? I have a rational fear of water when it comes to mechs.
On my way.
Okay, you can sprint.
Move order received.
Oh yeah, it's not that deep. I prefer not to drop my... What can I say? I don't like dropping my chassis in the middle of water. It's not always a fun time. Not a fun time, I tell ya. Okay, all the tanks are going to move up, and I really need to turn down the amount of times it plays the animation.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Moving out.
So I would just prefer that they were like, oh, the tank is moving here. And if I need to know where it goes, perfect.
Ready
I
to get it
can
on.
look at it instead of just rushing.
Aye, aye.
She says with the absolute knowledge that she'll probably not check where that one tank went and then lose it instantaneously. J. Edgar, Flamers. Why does that animation look way too fast for your chassis? But here we are. Alright, move you to the hilltop over here. Oh, we're starting to see a battle mech. Enemy reserved. Okay. I hope they're not expecting us to come to them, because that's... You know, I'm kind of reconsidering that. I might end up moving down there. Hermes? Something like that. What in the world are you? Can't check your loadout right now,
Commander.
but might be able to in a second. I'm gonna move over here. Over here should be fine.
You betcha.
I want to be able to make contact. C3I Hermes. Okay, so you have... I'm sorry, do you have two medium... You have two ER medium lasers pointing backwards. Is that what that's saying? Or did they just have those disabled? Right-click the Oni to see... check what it is. Can you do that just from... Like, if I was to just look straight at it later.
That. Firing on target.
Rev means broken mouse over the cracked diamond. Oh. I guess these mechs aren't very well repaired. An adder. I'm sorry, what? I have questions. I have many fucking questions. Where in the... Did you find... I can set aside my disbelief that they got heavies and assault mechs out here in the periphery, but a clan mech. What? Clan mech? Where the fuck? Yeah, I'm looking directly at it. And also, 2 LRM-20.
Got something you want done?
Yeah, I want you to go, just absolutely mess up this Clanner Mech's day. Because there ain't...
Roger.
You know what? This is Clan Wolverine. Somebody lost a really big poker hand. You're fighting an elite mark unit, which very rarely fields a clan mech. Elite IS units have a very rare chance to spawn with one clan mech. How many skulls with this? This was a half skull. This was a half a skull. Half a skull. Half a skull. Mess up his day. Please mess up his. The skull difficulties are bullshit. What the? Yeah, no, like And what was the difficulty mod after setting up the gameplay settings? Minus like 1% or something. Like after all the gameplay settings, like I think it was somewhat. Like basically it was vanilla with some changes. Negative 0.1. Yeah, exactly. Half a skull meaning it's easy to fight. So half a skull basically means just light mechs, no reinforcement. A full skull can mean, or basically means light mechs with a chance of reinforcement. Yeah. It doesn't really tell you how many mechs are going to be there or what difficulty. Apparently, we just got extremely unlucky with the spawn of this particular mech. The likely reason they fielded a clan mech is because the scaling mech fielding broken parts usually means more or higher quality units, but with broken parts. Let the AI soak all the damage.
Commander?
I definitely hear that. I definitely hear that. I'm gonna be over here in the forest if you need me. Because I don't want to deal with that nonsense. 30% chance. I'll be 2 maps over as well if you need me, because... Nope, that didn't hit. That went right between his legs.
Good to go. Move order received. Firing a full salvo.
Yeah, my mic loves to do that, especially when I've been streaming for like, 5 hours at this point. I forget just how long I usually stream. Oh, Jason, hello there. How we doing, pilot? We are currently playing 3062. We went for the Universe Edition. And I am kind of regretting that decision. 5 hours, and dang, I just got here. Well, hello, Patron. How we doing today? Time flies when you're having fun. I am having fun. It's just, it's been rough. It's been very rough. Rough. What is there to regret? I just spent 140 hours on my main playthrough, and then I installed this mod, which is brand new mechanics to me, brand new ship, brand new everything, and I just get hit with such a punch of like trying to just claw my way back up to where kind of where I was before, as far as like pilots maxing out and like trying to get the ship refit. In I don't know, it just kind of feels like I lost my save file and I'm having to start again. And I do appreciate it, Vagabond. I do appreciate it. And again, I'm not complaining at all. I just, it's kind of rough on that front. T-Gap Steve, thank you for gifting those 20 memberships. For those of you who just received a membership, you now have access to the Mad Cat and the Irby Arrow 4. Please enjoy responsibly. Do not blow up other people's chats, and enjoy.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, we're gonna move up real quick.
Good to go.
Actually, I kind of wonder if I move up here.
Let's go.
And then launch the... Hey, hello there, Wildcat. It's good to see you, pilot. I hope you salvage the adder. Me too.
Engaging. Start.
That would be a really good one to salvage. Alarm 20 destroyed.
Score critical hit.
I might be able to salvage a part or two, but
Roger.
Alright, you're gonna move over here. I'm in two places at once. Help the numbers though. Well, thank you, Wildcat. Thank you. I just really hope that I hope more than anything else that you are enjoying your time here. That is all that I wish. The adder is easy to salvage. How many parts are you set? How many parts to salvage are you set at? 3. So
locked on. All weapons.
I try to make it as close to vanilla as possible. Hey, there's an engine crit.
Critical hit.
Try and get a triple engine crit by babying what arcs you fire at. Oh, you're trying to overheat the adder. It's a bold move strategy. It's a bold move, Cotton. We'll see if it pays off. Not seeing any extra heat though.
Need something, Chief?
Okay, so we're gonna get in on your
Copy that.
right flank. And then we're just gonna fire both lasers. Unsettled. Good. That is exactly what you should be. That's a bold move there, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him. At 3 mag parts, as long as you don't blow off a leg or the torso, you'll be 3 parts or an engine crit.
Barely.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Yeah, but they don't really approve of those strats no more. But I guess over here in this side of things, it's fine. I wonder how far you can be. You can also murder homies, impose the adder, try to force an ejection through morale loss. Not a bad idea. not a
Good
bad
to go.
idea. I want to see if I can move back a little ways. Does that put me into range of the... Does that put me in range of you? It does. Okay. 47% chance to hit, but you know what? I like this odds. Target destroyed. Pilot is bleeding out.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
2 salvageable parts. You'll love to see it.
Yes, Commander.
All right, you're gonna get over here.
Aye, aye.
And then you're just gonna hit that thing. Right arm destroyed. Alarm 20 destroyed.
I think I hit something good.
Yes, you did.
There's work to do.
Minus 35 resolve. Wait. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean it just took all of my...
What's up, boss?
Ah, whatever. Now kick him. I would, but... honestly, I just...
Taking the shot.
It's okay. If I don't get the parts, I don't get the parts. I'm trying to get him stressed out so he might eject.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see, can I kick him? Oh, I can kick him. Okay, so kick, attack. Okay,
Coordinates received.
I can do that.
On it.
Didn't know how I was gonna do that, but... Oh. Actuator destroyed.
Solid connection on that one.
Panicked. Still not ejecting. Okay. The resolve bar is unique to each hub. I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright. Pilot is still not ejecting.
Minimum damage. This guy's nothing.
Alright, let's see if this tank will force him to eject. Kick the target in the leg, specifically punches, can attack anywhere. Engine crit. Panicked.
Orders.
Alright, I'm closer. Maybe I can...
I leap. I soar.
Trying to see if I can... They're really good for fishing headshots. Ooh. I like the idea of that. This is gonna straight up kill him, but... Ah, whatever. Send it.
Everything I've got.
Engine destroyed.
Come on, tech warriors. It's go time.
1 salvageable part. Doc. It's okay. Turret's down, Commander. Let's get you home, collect everything.
Mission successful.
So everything but the legs. Yeah, that wasn't the best, but GG. I at least can salvage 1 part from it, and you know what? I'm fine with that. As long as we survived and there's not much damage. Punches do more stability damage than a kick. I gotcha. Alright, well, there's the outer part that we wanted, and then that's basically it. Got 2 parts of the Hermes, too, so... $11 million C-bills for all this. Nice. Charge attacks will damage your own mech. Well, you see, that's why you do it with a charger. See, that's why you do with a charger. So that way the damage just magically disappears. No, I'm joking. But that's why you do with a charger. So that way it's an assault mech and you get a lot of armor. I was kind of hoping that we could build that today, but I didn't realize that we had to restart our entire merc company. And by the way, you can sell items on the screen by shift clicking. I saw that, yeah. Speaking of selling things, I do want to sell a few things. I kind of want to sell some of the... I don't want to sell too much though, because I don't have all that much. I basically want to get the upgrade. Okay, so 11 days on that report, 500,000 sea bills. Ah, doggone it. I really want that. I really want that upgrade, but great way of generating and sell items, so not mech parts. A great way of generating sea bills. No, but if you scrap the mech, you can scrap the mech parts for sea bills. I might end up scrapping one of the... Let's see here. Let's see, Valkyrie, I want to keep. The Stinger... Stinger can go. The Wasp can go. I'm basically trying to scrap what little I can get together and then just... I'm basically just trying to scrape together what I can to try and get enough sea bills to get that upgrade. Because I don't want... I really don't want to... I really don't want to have to spend a whole lot of time in the med bay. Alright, Ani. Bedtime for me, sadly. Sweet dreams, many hugs and kick much mech ass. Well, thank you, Wildcat. You have a fantastic night. If you're close to the end of stream, now it's a great time to in play. I kind of want to do one more contract before the end of the stream, but like, yeah. EP well. Kind of want to do another contract, but yeah, you know what? We're doing another contract. We're doing another one. Another one bites the dust. All right, send it. Because basically, I want that upgrade as quickly as possible to the med bay, but it is very steep on the amount of sea bills. War sucks, but it pays well. I mean, that is unironically true. That is unironically true. They're using us as a raid, so it can't be traced to them. Shoot their own people. This is nothing but an ugly situation for them to be in. But nobody said the periphery was a safe place to work. Oh Lord, what mission type did you hire into? Just just destroying a base. Why? Yeah, no, we're just blowing up a base. Why?
Command interface initiated.
The capture base is just ahead, Commander. Okay, raid not going to be a super long mission. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Move in, engage the base defenses, start the demolishing. The forces that capture the base are still on site, so prepare for... What the... Go to Kate's Hold, they said. See the world, they said. All I see are bronze horde battle mechs. Lovely. Hey, Mercs, go away. We don't have to fight. We don't gotta fight over this one. It ain't worth it for you. Visually identifying targets in the fog might be difficult, but your sensor should cut right through it.
Good to go.
Okay, so we have a battle mech down here. Is that it? Just the one? Just the one, she says, knowing damn well that that's probably not going to be the case, and more will show up very shortly. Fire it well. Doc on it. I'm back to remind all you wonderful people, keep on being awesome. Have a good and restful night. Well, thank you. Probably cash bonus if you take out all the turrets. True. The commando is sprinting up. You know what, commando? We'll get to you. Can you do something for me? I told you there was another battle mech here. So you're gonna get in his rear arc.
Get airborne.
Or their rear arc, I don't know. And you're just gonna pop him in the back real quick.
Now let's see how you handle this.
That one directly through that leg. No, you can't sit there and tell me that didn't hit. I saw that laser go directly through that leg. 6 evasion is going to suck. 6 evasion, my ass. That went directly.
Enemy structure damage, Commander.
That went directly through the leg.
Minimum damage. This guy's nothing.
Like, I'm sorry. Visually, I saw that laser go right through the leg, and then it just went. Nah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Honestly, I'm more chuckling than anything else because that's just how tabletop goes. That is exactly how tabletop be.
Waiting for orders.
It's a good old game that we know and love. I'm gonna move over here.
Coordinates received.
Alright, you're gonna go over here and then see this turret. Yeah, I don't want to see it no more. Target destroyed.
Bye-bye.
And smirk.
Standing by.
You're gonna come over here and then something turret, something blast it. See, you're gonna take that LRM rack and you're just gonna absolutely blast this thing. Fireball. That was a lot of damage. You did excellent on that one. Your neck is a little bit on the fritz. How dare you hit... How dare you hit the Clint. Excuse me. I said nothing. Don't worry about it. I said absolutely nothing. That's probably going to get me banned on Twitch.
Whatever you say, boss.
And somebody probably already clipped that. There we go.
Target acquired.
Hey, that did hit. That did hit, but...
Commander?
Alright, you're gonna move in...
Location confirmed.
right behind the commando. 3 evasions, not terrible, not terrible. And again, just pop them in the back. That... I'm sorry, when I said do damage, I meant a little bit more than, you know, 5. Ooh, pilot is bleeding out. Confound fracture. That was a good hit from the tank. Gotta go, catch everyone later. You have a fantastic day, Omega Vanguard. Have a great night. Oh. Okay, it's just a Jenner. It's not too bad. 4 medium lasers, though. Kind of thinking about salvaging the Jenner if I can. Yeah, I'm thinking about salvaging the Jenner if we can get a chance. Because again, just having something that does a little bit more damage when it comes to right-click that Jenner. Yeah, sure, what's up? I'm sorry, what? A Flamer Inferno Rocket Launcher 15, Inferno Rocket Launcher 15, Binary Laser, Flamer. Yeah, we're definitely salvaging that. If I can get a chance, I am definitely going to. Since when the hell was the chip so based? Oh, those rocket launchers, those do need to be swapped out. I do have an Inferno Rocket Launcher 15. One, but still. The Pirate Special, Blazing War Crimes. I mean, not like I'm gonna be any better. Yeah, not like I'm gonna be any better. I just happen to get authorization before I commit war crimes. Yeah, totally. Well, it's more like I get forgiveness from my employer because they just kind of look down the battlefield and go, oh, really? What would you do that for? All right, you're just gonna hit with everything, the whole 9 yards. Yeah, you're just slightly unsettled. The tank's gonna end up doing more damage. Actuator destroyed. The pilot is very, very stressed. Well, I would be stressed too if there was a fire going on in my neck. Oh, the pilot, he checked. Oh, he bled out.
Ready for orders.
Or was about to, anyways. Try to kick, then unload on the target when possible. I gotcha.
Affirmative.
Alright, well, we'll start damaging the buildings, and then you are going to try to get in here. Okay, you get 6 evasion going that way, so probably going to be a little bit better. We need to see about taking out that turret. Let's see, turret, hit it. Okay, you slightly damaged it. I need to do something about this damage. Commando pilot ejected right before he bled out. Pilots that are bleeding out are very prone to ejecting if they are heavily damaged or surrounded. I gotcha. So we might even get... Uh-oh. Okay, good. That was aimed at the tank. I was about to say, I am a little too close to that war crime special over there. You missed. I'm pretty sure you missed on that one. Yeah, we should probably do something about those turrets, huh? Target destroyed. What else we got? Okay.
Good to go.
I'm gonna move back here. Actually, no, that usually messes up my chance to hit. This is probably going to ruin my chance to hit anyways, but the 7J commando has low tech in it, either Indo-Steel or Fibro. That could be good, but I kind of want the word crime special here if we can get it. Or, you know, I could... Or, you know, I could just completely miss with the damn thing.
Got something you want done?
Yeah. I want you to blast that turret.
Position.
I want you to upend that turret's nonsense. Structure exposed.
Ready to get it on.
Alright, you come over here. Okay, so that's kind of obstructed. Okay, that's a little bit better. You can spam punches against that general, try and fish for a headshot. Allies might accidentally friendly fire you.
Roger.
I mean, probably do more damage than what we're doing now. Target destroyed.
Turret destroyed.
How's it going?
Okay, you're gonna punch him. Attack.
I copy. Targeting. Physical attack.
And thunk. That, I think you missed there, Scimitar. I don't know, but something tells me you missed. Also, damn. Oh no. How much heat? 11 heat.
I'm under heavy fire.
It is boiling in there. If only I had a super special outfit that would help me cool down. Coming to a channel near you very, very soon. Oh, that's the remains of the command. I'm sorry, did you just run over that poor commando? My salvage just got... Also, right-click that Salem hovercraft. AC-5, SRM-2, AC-20, huh? How fast can you move, though? That's my question. Like, it's moved fairly fast.
I hear ya.
So I kind of wonder if... like, how good the movement is if it's over here fielding an AC-20. Like, damn.
This should be good.
Structure exposed.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Target destroyed. Engine destroyed. 3 salvageable parts.
What's up, boss?
Alright. Salon's move 812, 1015, water in the mud. Hovercraft can move pretty dang fast except through trees. Shoot, we might need vehicles then.
Copy that.
Like, especially if we're thinking AC-20s, like,
Do this. Let's go.
yeah, if you spawn in you're kind of... no worries, no worries. We'll just set the entire forest on fire.
Yes, Commander.
With everyone in it, including us. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Like, we'll just bring, for forests, we'll just bring... I really need to check the...
Waiting for orders.
Alright, you're gonna move over here, see if you can put out that fire. That does not sound good. That is not the sound of good things happening. Yeah, we'll just, we'll bring a couple of, we'll just bring a couple of, fire starters. And we'll just light the whole forest on fire. And then all the mechs in there will just, melt.
Enemy structure eliminated.
That's not how that's gonna end up, but, you know, it'd be fun. It'd be fun to try. Alright, well, thank you for your help, vehicles. You took out a couple of turrets and you made my payday
Waiting for orders.
all the easier. So you're gonna move over here. Actually, could you jump in or on? Oh, yeah, you can jump onto the structure. I know I should be careful. Should be fine, I think. Since there's no enemies around right now, so we should be fine on that.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Should be.
Ready,
When nothing can go
set.
wrong, everything can go wrong. Again, we should focus fire on that building. I can't focus fire because I can't see it. Send.
Special delivery.
Sensors impaired. Because a military
Warriors, it's go
military structure has sensors. I mean, I guess it would kind of make sense, but why would multiple buildings have redundancies? I guess redundancies would be the answer that I'm looking for there. Thunk. All right, you go away. Go away, building. No one wants you anymore.
I could do this
Almost falls
all
apart
day.
like pottery.
Received.
Don't ask how I'd know. I didn't do very well. Pottery class.
Engaging jump jet.
I managed to make a nice pencil holder, but a mug it was not. It looked like a mug, but it did not hold water.
Target confirmed.
Nor was it gonna hold coffee. Oh, that building is barely structurally sound. Which on a bright note, the United States Navy would like to turn it into a barracks. Because, yeah, the building can say condemned on the side, but it's fine. It's fine. As long as you have a notice on the door, it's fine.
Good to go.
I wish I were joking
No
on
problem,
that, by the
I
way.
got
That is true. The building that I was next to during... I think it was during... Yeah, I think it was during basic. No, that was over when I was in air traffic control school, A school. It was the A school, the first A school that I went to. The building next to us, the USS Washington, I think it was, had a condemn sign on the door, or on the window. But it doesn't matter, because as long as you say what's wrong with it, you can technically get away with putting people in there. It's fun.
Good to go. Time to fly.
Yes, it's easier to have the VA try to deny your claim later on because he didn't document it correctly.
Firing on target.
Or something like that. I wouldn't know, but I would suspect that would be a thing. All right, maybe not there. Maybe you go over here and you just absolutely bring down this building, please. Barely clinging to life. It's what we love to see. Okay, again, maybe not there because I'm pretty sure that, knowing my luck, I will absolutely blow everything up in that mech. How did you miss the building entirely? I just tinkered and made a Savannah Master with an AP goose and heavy fire. Farah. But AP goose is more for infantry.
Waiting for orders.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, yeah.
I copy.
Time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
Alright, do you not want me to destroy the other two buildings? Or, Commander, the area has been cleared. Darius is giving me the green light to land immediately. Full position.
Mission successful.
Yay! Did you know, if you hold control, something magical will happen? Yep, still doing 3 damage. 9 mechs. 9 hex mech, but adds the AI ability. Ah, true. You missed. How could you miss? It was 3 feet in front of you. AP Goose is just a machine gun that has the range of a medium laser. Still does pretty good against mechs. I guess the AP Goose that I'm familiar with from the Yet Another Mech Lab mod was just so underwhelming. Because, again, I put like 31 of them on a Blackhawk and then immediately went in to try to fight. I think it was a medium mech or something. And it wasn't all that impressive. Like, I killed it after a little bit, but like, it was nothing to... AP Goose is in this game. Rips apart battle armor. Okay. We'll have to see. We'll have to see about that later on. Yeah, we did get an extra payout from that, and no one was damaged. Oof. I want that part of the Jenner. We got a flamer, medium binary armor, light armor plating, 2 machine gun ammos until an AC2. Okay, Nice. It's got a massive bonus against battle armor, if I remember correctly. Anti-personnel. Specializations can be reset for a given pilot by hitting control in the service record. Barracks requires Argo train module Mark II. Well, gotta go. Time to pack up and head home. You have a wonderful night, vagabond. Sleep well. Or get there safely. Get home safely. Alright, I'm going to go and check and see what XP we have. Kind of want to max out guts first, so I'm gonna wait on me.
Orders.
You're fine.
Yep.
You need more guts.
Training complete.
Easter. You don't have much. You don't have much either. Okay. This is, yeah. This is gonna be rough.
This is an all-ship announcement. Our last port of call has fallen prey to a mysterious bacterial contagion. In light of
Okay,
all hands to the med bay.
there's a Maxim on the market.
No arguments, people. Just do it.
That is actually really cool. Ooh, there's a goose rifle. And there's an Inferno rocket launcher 15, medium cannon, reloading LRM 15. ACM. There's a lot of good stuff on the market. Gyro Melee Mark 85. Alright, well, there's some good stuff on the... Oh yeah, that'll delete battle armor real quickly. The Maxim are very good to have early game. America is about as good as the Centurion. It would be nice to have, but like, I'm not in a position to buy it just yet. Maybe a couple more contracts and we'll be in a decent spot. Do you already have any vehicles? I have one. I think I had the Savannah Master. So yeah, vehicle base. Yeah, I had the Savannah Master. She got the best one in the game. This. Yeah, it's a 5-ton dinghy. The fast flashlight. It at least has a medium laser. I'll give it that. Yeah, I might grab that if I can get. Basically, I want to improve the medical bay because, dear Lord, not having that for the first, for my first playthrough, not having that for the first 20 to 40 hours was the worst time. Super speedy and medium laser for back shot. That is true. That is true. But that's going to be an issue for next time. For now, though, I would like to thank T-Gap Steve, Karos, Death Star Destroyer, Vagabond, Catnum, Wildcat, Chrono Time, Halhar, Bitter VT, Meshiva, Melly the Skelly. Let's see who's BMKA, Blue Nova, Brian Lopez. Let's see here. Who else was here? I think that's as far as that goes. Fan of Fuses, Omega Vanguard, Griffin, Carl, Co-Jason, Arliss, Alexander Sterling, Pure Tides, Loki, Dex Mex Tex, Griffin the Bard, and I want to say thank you to each and every single one of you pilots. It's always a pleasure to fight alongside you, and as always, this has been Call Sign Monica, signing out.